That's about it. That's about it. Okay. Hello, 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 hello from the other side. Please. Oh, wait for y'all to come in. Come in, come in, come in, come in, come in. Children, come in. I have something to show you that I found hilarious. We opened with it today. Just let me know when you're in here. Let me know when you're in here. I'm early as fuck, aren't I? Hold on. If it starts at... Why am I having so much trouble? Okay. Okay, it starts at 4. Oh, okay, yeah, I'm on time. Fantastic, yeah. I'm not early. I'm like 45 minutes early. 42. Hi, okay, so I wanted to show you something today. I'll wait for enough of you guys to come in. Oh, good. This is about religion, too. This is about religion, yeah. This is really funny. Okay, I wanted to show you. And we're going to cry a little bit here in a second, so. Okay, here we go. You ready?
As literature in a college class. This man, one thing I love about Jesus, as a girl who's not religious but did read the Bible as literature in a college class, this man is drama with a capital D. Drama, honey. First of all, the Last Supper was crazy work. That's some shit that I would do. Bringing all of your friends together, your friend group of 12, and being like, one of you will betray me, is some shit that we've only ever seen on The Real Housewives. Pulling your friends together for a meal at one long aesthetic table to be like, one of y'all will betray me tonight, is some shit we've only seen on The Real Housewives of New Jersey. Then to be like, eat my body, drink my blood, see y'all soon, is
Unhinged.
Beyond. Like,
Unhinged.
I'm dramatic and I couldn't have even thought of something that good. What he does to the girls, like his
Gag
girls,
them.
which we know, like his best friend, OG gay son, thought daughter, Mary Magdalene, is better than what he did to the boys. Like, the very fact that he gagged these girls so hard, he was like, come and mourn me. And these bitches pull up and he's not fucking there.
He's not there.
And he's not there. You just know that Jesus, the diva that he was like, I'm gonna get them. Like, and after the dinner too, it's like, you thought he was done. Oh, babe, that was act 1. This is act 2. Then for Jesus to present Mary with angels who are like, go tell everyone the tea. Like, it's just incredible. And this time of year, it really does remind me that Jesus was the OG diva and that his drama was unmatched.
Unparalleled.
And that he walked so that the Real
On water.
Housewives of now could run.
Yeah, one more time.
Okay? If you like Bravo, you
Whoever's
should thank
coming in,
Jesus.
you guys can watch it. Just one more time.
One thing
It's
I
really
love
funny.
about Jesus, as a girl who's
so
not
funny.
religious but did read the Bible as literature in a college class, this man is drama with a
Yes,
capital
say the
D.
word.
Drama, honey. First of all, the Last Supper was crazy work. That's some shit that I would do. Bringing all of your friends together, your friend group of 12, and being like, one of you will betray me, is some shit that we've only ever seen on The Real Housewives. Pulling your friends together for a meal at one long aesthetic table to be like, one of y'all will betray me tonight, is some shit we've only seen on The Real Housewives of New Jersey. Then to be like, eat my body, drink my blood, see y'all soon, is beyond. Like, I'm dramatic and I couldn't have even thought of something that good. What he does to the girls, like his girls, which we know, like his best friend, OG gay son, thought daughter, Mary Magdalene, is better than what he did to the boys. Like, the very fact that he gagged these girls so hard, he was like, come and mourn me. And these bitches pull up and he's not fucking
God,
there.
he is risen.
And he's not there. You just know that Jesus, the diva that he was like, I'm gonna get them. Like, and after the dinner too, it's like, you thought he was done. Oh, babe, that was act 1. This is act 2. Then for Jesus to present Mary with angels who are like, go tell everyone the tea. Like, it's just incredible. And this time of year, it really...
Because I'm an atheist. I think it's hilarious. I was just showing y'all. That was cute. That was funny. My God. God forbid a guy find things funny. Yeah, I'm an atheist. We can do Jackbox. The song. Show me the song. 1 second. Un segundo. We can play Jackbox. Yeah. I will say one thing though. One thing that it's just on my heart. Like, I cried about it earlier. Like, I just, and it sucks to bring the vibes down, but we have to be talked about because it's just a lot. So the UN met. The UN, United Nations, met, and it's not one of those things that they're not preparing for the threat of nuclear war. They're preparing for the fallout of nuclear war. It's believed that the U.S. is going to, I guess, hit Tehran, Iran, with a nuclear weapon, and that's scary. That's really scary. For someone like for someone who's older, and I'm just so sorry. Like, it breaks my heart. For you, like younger kids, like I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry that us adults weren't more proactive. I don't think so. These people are fucking maniacs. They want to ignite a holy war. Because they think that they legitimately think that Donald Trump has been brought here to bring forth the Armageddon and so the Messiah can return. Like, I'm not even kidding you. Like, I wish I were kidding. I wish this was just a storyline in a book, or like in some crazy like whatever series. But there is no good side. There is no good side to nuclear warfare. Our planet will suffer irreparably, and our environment will suffer, because I mean that nuclear bomb doesn't just go off of there. Like, there's fallout that reaches everywhere in the world and it cycles over, and I'm so sorry on behalf of, like, I don't know if I speak for all Americans, but like at least for my Americans, like, I'm sorry. I don't know what else to do, and it's one of those things that really, and I was like, why would you bring that up right now? Because you can't be ignorant to this shit. Like, because it'll happen, and I mean, what are we supposed to do? I get it, but like, when your kids, if you ever choose to have kids, ask you like, what were you doing? I want you to be okay with what you say. Tell them, and that's a stark reminder for everybody. Like, be very aware of the things you choose to do now, so that when you were asked what were you doing to help out, like, you know what to say. So, just wanted to say that. Anyway, let's play some Jackbox. Do you guys want to play Whiplash or something else? There's Jackbox 6, 8, and 11. Yeah. Oh, hold on. I think let me buy the Whiplash update that came out. That'd be cool. Oh, Jesus. It's just a lot, y'all. Like, it breaks my heart. Because we had one job, just take care of the planet. And we didn't. Oh. Okay, let's look at this. Oh, never mind. Korean Murder Party 3 had to come out yet. Let me see. Where's this Whiplash update? The Jackbox survey scramble. What is that? Oh no, I'm not here for that actually. Whiplash. There we go. Whiplash. Oh, there it is. Whiplash 2. International. What was that name called? Fibbage. I call it Fibbage, but it's Fibbage. Okay, let me add this to my cart and view my cart and proceed to payment. Yeah, that's fine. Purchase. Oh, purchase. Yay, I purchased it. Install the content, please. You put her here and install. My library. Okay, and then let me I'll let it download first. Not my voice being all low today. All low. My low voice. Ew. That's nasty. Not me saying ew. Although low-key, I feel like kind of jealous of the fact that I'll never be like a basso profundo who can like, you know, the low notes. But it's whatever, it's fine. I used to be a high tenor. Actually, I used to be a counter tenor. And then I guess my voice has matured. I mean, I can still hit whistle notes every once in a while if I try it. Well, not really try it. If I just wish to the stars and it happens. But like, yeah. Yeah. Okay, 76% complete. It's almost there. It's almost done. It's almost done. Almost done. I'm like in a weird mood today because, well, that we were talking about earlier. And then, I don't know. Sometimes, like, I feel bad because, like, I have to tell Hillary to not over sing. And I'm just sing it like you're bored. Because then, like, she takes out all, like, the weird, like, thing, like, the habits that she's picked up over the years. Like, the rasp or, like, things like that. And I feel like a dick because I'm just like, you don't need all that. We're not like performing it. Like you're recording it, and I just don't think that. I think there's a disconnect between like how we view things in terms of that. And I feel like a dick being like, just sing it straight. Like don't add any embellishments to it because she feels like it's not. I'm not attacking her. I'm just telling her like we don't need all the bells and whistles right now. Like just sing it straight. And I don't know. I mean it's fine. Like it'll be fine. But just I feel like a dick sometimes. But it just doesn't sound great when she like oversings in a recording. I mean it's fine for like a performance, I guess, if you really want to do that, but I don't know. I just feel like a dick. I feel weird. Anyway. But yeah. Because otherwise, I mean, she's a great singer. It's just she likes to oversing. She is a daughter of Christina Aguilera, you know, and probably in some ways Patti LaBelle, and in some ways as well Jennifer Holliday, because goddamn, she hoots and hollers. Like she loves to hoot and holler. And I was like, we don't need all that right now. Like, just sing the song. Like just sing. We know you can sing. Just sing the song, girl. And I feel like a dick, but I mean, you know, sometimes you gotta say it. Mm. Yeah, we have 84%, 84% complete. My God, could it speak today? Verifying it. Okay, I should have done this beforehand. Oh well. Okay, come on now. 86% complete. Come on. Hello. Can I stop getting Donald Trump dead at 79 tweets? Stop giving me hope. Oh my God, I wish. $87. Oh my God, take your time, girl. Don't worry about it. It's not like we have a limited time. Like we have 30 minutes. It's okay. Don't worry about it. Go ahead, girl. Go ahead. Put your hair down. 88. Cute. This will take probably like an hour and a half. We're not in a rush, absolutely. And slay. Like, go ahead, girl. Yeah. Lay your hair down. Relax. Lounge. Enjoy your pink berry. 89. Girl, goddamn. Just get it done, girl. Just install. Just verify. 90. Surely it cannot be that big of a file. Right. Kelly the Cello's kind of man was cute yesterday. She did well. It was really cute. I like that. I was like, oh, okay, girl. Gag the girls. Gag the girls. Yeah, makes sense. The only thing I care about Chloe LaCourcier is those bars. Like, other than that, I could give a fuck less about Chloe. I'm sorry. Like, I need her to do. I need to come back to Elite and do that fucking Lucan. So she can be named LaCourcier. There we go. It's done. That LaCourcier will be sickening. Okay, here we go. Don't do it. And we gotta go to, okay, wait for them. Show windows with empty names. Where's that? Donde saw? Do. Actually, let me not do it on this one. Let me do it on this one. That way, yeah. Yeah. The rifle plays. It's gonna be playing to the first rotation a little, anyways. Yeah, but you know how people get. Here to go triple balls, 4 them out, please. Can you imagine? I guess you could say invented, but like so. But so many other people have done so as well. Like I'm sure, like some Soviet did it back in the day. You know what I mean? Probably not actually, because their bars are different. So who knows? Okay, hold on. Let me properties. Yeah, there we go. Whiplash 2. Please. Let me bring the sound in. Boop, and where's she at? There she is. There we go. No, I have sound. No, it's Whiplash 2. This is Whiplash 2. All right. I don't know what interlational means. I don't know. I've never played. I'm on the same boat as you are. I don't know. Okay. Let me go to the website so I can be the first one. I want to steer this boat for a little bit. Okay. And start. Make your own? Shut the fuck up. Am I about to spend like literally 3 days making a gymnastics whiplash? Hold on, what is this? Really quick. What do you mean? I'm gonna play with that later. Hold on, no. We're not. Don't join that. Don't do that. I need to. I need to have time with that later. Let's just play. Because I'm gonna spend like 3 days making the gymnastics one. Then it's gonna be a lot. GUEO. If you want to join, just go to jackbox.tv. Yeah, jackbox.tv and do the code GUEO. And we'll get started. I'm going to... Episodes menu? What is that? I can't even do that. I'm going to give y'all about 1 more minute. Oh, actually 3. 1 more minute. 1 more minute, and that's it. 1 more minute. Come on. If you want to play, come up to the plate. This music, please. That's actually really annoying in my ears. It's so loud. Oh, much better. God, that was so loud in my ears. Everybody in? Nobody else wants to play? If so, here we go.
It's time for Quiplash with your host, Josh Schmitty Schmidstenstein. Who's
Love
me?
that.
Oh, that's me. I'm
Love
Schmitty.
that.
I knew that. I
It
can
is.
tell I'm about to learn a lot about each of you, and I'm at peace with that.
Are you?
This is round 1. You are about to see 2 prompts on your device. Type something hilarious or not for each one. Then everyone gets to decide if your answer is better than someone else's. Democracy at work. You'll
Right.
score points based on the percentage of people who prefer your answer. Have at it. Folks in the audience can try the audience play along while we wait for our players to finish.
Oh, no edits. You know what? Fuck it. Wait, was that him that... Did I put the wrong person down? Whatever, it's fine. 49, 48, 47, 46, 45, 44, 43. Seconds left to putting your answers, so put your answers in. 40 seconds left. There we go.
Let's see how you did. Starting us off, a rejected first draft line from
Okay.
The Shining. Here's blank.
Delta indeed. Marta!
Voting
Oh my
time.
god.
Pick your favorite.
My god, today. They can't. It's out of pocket. That was me anyway. Yes! Period. Love that.
Next in line, a terrible name
For a morning talk show. 3 reasons why Gabby can't. You won't get a 10.
devices.
Ali, Sam, and John, the trio, please no. I'm going with 3 reasons why. Yeah, I'm going with 3 reasons why. Not Ali misspelled, please. Period. She's an ally, please. It's Ally Raisman. I love that for her.
And next, a rejected
Superhero vehicle in the...
mobile.
Please, no. Skinnermobile, Jay Clark
It's
Scott.
voting time.
I mean, Skinnermobile is subjectively funny, but I'm going with Jay Clark Scott. Hey, Jalen. Yeah, like Skinnermobile is objectively funny, but Jay Clark Scott takes it because I will never vote for Skinner. Sorry, Katie. No offense. It's not your fault. It's Michaela's fault. Skinner at that. Love that.
Next on deck, what Abe Lincoln probably called having sex.
Oh my God, today.
Put in your votes.
Coitus, tune the Jack movie. Oh my God. No! No! I can't. Of course, it was me. It was me. I put that. Period. Period. I know that's right.
Next prompt.
The most disappointing thing to win on a game show. A live stream supply. Oh my God. Here we go with this. That's the custom you're not Jay. Annotation web commentary. Oh, that's good. Oh shit. I guess annotation web, honestly. Yorchenko, Archenko, theirchenko, mychenko, please. Like everybody's Chenko. Period. Damn. Demchenko, please. Hey, yes,
Round
Chenko,
one is behind
please.
us. Let's see how you scored.
Chenke is. Oh, period. Period. I'm kidding anymore. I'm gonna fall and lose
Time
probably.
for round two, where everything is worth 2 times as much as that silly round one.
Sheko, please.
While the
shit.
players enter their quips, audience members can try the audience play along on their devices.
Oh shit. Period. I'm pretty sure, like, now that I enter my answers, I'm like, I had so much more funny stuff now that I think about it. It's okay. It's fine. We deal with it. You have 32 seconds to answer and submit. 25 seconds left. And there's like a 3 to 4 second delay, so it's probably less than something than that. So go ahead and submit.
Almost out of time. Use the safety quit button if you have to.
Yeah, I would just submit. Go ahead and submit. Submit. You're gonna run out of time. Submit. 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 Get it in. Get it in. Am I happy with his results? Yeah.
On the table.
I thought Clemson was gonna take it, honestly, but they, it takes more than just one person to lose to me. Jordan Smith. Oh shit. Because Gladio. Yeah, Gladio. Definitely Gladio. Definitely Gladio. Oh, it's happening with the counter at the bottom. That's weird. Oh, it's the audience votes. Oh, there you go. Oh, divided. Damn. We're gonna let that non-10 go, aren't we? She might get it today. You never know. She might get it today.
Coming up next.
Fill out the sound a fish hitting the person in the face makes. Oh my god, my child smacked my phone between the couches since I didn't think I'd. Oh wow. Toothpick in the face sandwich, missing a Barley's. Missing a Barley's. Not with that back answer. Oh my god. Brutal. Yes. Damn. There's 10 of you on the audience? Damn. If Dale's Gagan ran for office, this would be the campaign song. Una diva es poderosa. Nuestra cuchara es poderosa. No! Shit. Let's look at your right hand's voice. Sorry, I'm gonna go with this. Yeah, that's superior. Absolutely. Good job, Leah. Good job, Leah. Please. Singing the national anthem, please.
Next on the list.
Title for, oh my god, you go with this.
Okay.
Trumpets, a Caroli Ranch romance. A fat cock. No! No! Oh, there are children here. There are children here. Oh, damn, divided. I know, imagine that, Mason.
What the S stands for in Ulysses S. Grant?
Simone Biles. Oh, well. Period. Sorry, Katie. It's your child's fault.
That's the end of round 2. Let's take a look at the
Because
scores.
it's tough to find out your hand. Me still in for period. Period. The last
This is
lash.
round 3, the last lash.
Oh,
Everyone's
last, like
kicking in at the
interlast.
same
I get it
this
now.
time.
I get it. We're done. We're like lash is like gay.
Come up with an answer for this word lash task.
Okay. Oh. Got it. Period. Period. Yeah, mine's in the gag. Mine's in the gag for sure. I hope no one does what I put. I hope no one does. But knowing you bitches, I'm pretty sure you guys will. Katie, where you at, girl? Not the phone again. You got 12 seconds, girl. Katie, do it. Do it, Katie! No!
Let's see what you've wrought. In the final round,
Oink,
you can give
oink,
out
Gabby
one gold
Gladio got a
and one
10.
silver medal to your
Boinking,
top 2 quips. Make them count.
Onika. It's Oink, not Onika. Sure, but okay, sure. Your Oink ching. I'm done. I'm done. I'm so done with y'all right now. I can't even deal with it. Y'all are out of pocket. Y'all are so out of pocket. Y'all are so out of pocket. Y'all leave that man alone. It's a play of letters? I guess. I mean, it does have that thing in that word in it.
All right, let's see who earned
That was me.
Silver. And finally, gold. Now we transform those medals into points.
I think I saw
That's
one.
the end. Let's see the final scoreboard.
I think I saw one. Oh, period. Slay! I slayed! Yes! I won! I am champion du monde! Yes! Champion du monde! Yes! Yes, that means world champion. You're welcome. Okay, we have one more. Let's do new players. Okay. LBBK. Oh wait, that's not it. Okay, and play. Oh, purple. Champion du monde. Yes. Okay. Would champion de stat be champion, state champion? Champion du stat? Or du stat? Right? Is that what it is? Champion de stat? Du stat? Like state champion, would that be champion du stat or du stat? It's not state. So I believe you guys want to know. Etat uni. Or that we don't have states in France. It's more like regions. Just like we don't have that here. Look, I don't know what you're Americanizing here, but I don't know. We don't have that here. we don't. Champion regional. Yeah, well, that's what he is. That's what Stuckful is. Cause I know what champion du monde is, but I didn't know. Now I know. So champion regional. Cool. All right. We don't have that here. That's so. I don't know what's so funny to me. We don't have that here. We don't do that. Everybody's in. Anybody else want to join? Last call. We got 10 minutes. 10 minutes. The reasons I have power like in the USA. Oh, okay. Oh, that's wild and quirky. That's unique New York. Gotta play. Oh, last chat. Oh. I love that. International.
Welcome to Quiplash. I'm your host, Schmidt,
Right.
and I've been told that I'm no longer allowed to accept tips.
Not Macron, right?
Look at the
Macron.
room. The people in it could use a little work, but the room
And his
is
wife?
gorgeous.
Brigitte.
Here's round one. The more folks who choose your answer,
Yeah.
the more points you get. Go.
Okay, here we go. Lock in. Macaron.
Attention audience,
La Bron.
while you wait for these annoyingly slow
I wish I knew
players,
French.
why
So
don't you try the
fun.
audience Play along.
Period. Gladio. You have 52, 51 seconds left. 54. Well, 49, I mean. 47, 46. Get those answers in. Get them in. Get the answers in. Get them in. Get them in. Get them in. Get the answers in. Get them in. Get them in. Get them in. I tried doing it, but it didn't happen. I fucked it up. But get them in. 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 Wait, click the safety thing twice so I know what answers to put for me. I just wanted to see what it did. Oh, it just answers for you. So we'll see. We'll see. Last call. Come on now. 20 seconds left. Get him in. Get him in. Get him in. Yay, Leah. Did it. Period.
Time to share. Prompt number 1 is
something that even a raccoon wouldn't eat. Oh my god. I got Bugatti on 975. Your grips. Oh shit. I mean that's one way to spell Gladio, I guess. I'm gonna go with Gladio 975. Yeah, 975. I tried. Okay. Oh, that's what you asked. That's hilarious.
Moving on.
Okay.
The weirdest menu item to choose for your last meal.
Oh my god! Feta cheese! Feta cheese! That's a good one. Oh, that is non-existent 10. I know. I've heard. Well, my cousins took French like when they were younger, and I guess it didn't take, obviously. Please, thank you. I did. No one voted though for. So, it must be. Damn, whiplash. There you go, Mason.
Next up, the most embarrassing Google search this player has.
Leah, okay. Fuck you, Alex.
Time to vote.
Blizzard, put your right hand on Android. Slipshod calligraphy. I'm gonna let's get the right hand on Android. Is Blizzard an Android? Yes, she is. Zones do it. What's slipshod calligraphy? Yeah, it's Jalen's answer, of course. Zones do it. I would too, don't worry. Because she gives Android. You know, she gives it. It's giving.
What the hare did with his life after losing to the tortoise.
Okay. With cruel hands became a judge. Stop this! He became a judge, takes it. Stop this. Stop this. Poor Jeff or Jess? The poor Grava. No, fuck him. Damn. If his last name is Grava, poor you. Everybody's getting strays.
Okay, next one.
Yeah, since she's at the helm of Denver program for so long, like, is she even alive at this point? Probably not. And you turn for 1 year during 1 month left. College bar steak, please. Gladio, please! 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 Can that become a thing? I want that to become a thing. I love that because I wrote it. Period. Damn. I love the crown, please. All right, here we go.
Your next prompt is, there's something sketchy
Sketchy about your accountant when she asked to see your. Guy was right in.
Ready, set.
No! Operation Nothing Bars Cribs. Oh shit! I pressed something. I didn't mean to. Whatever I pressed, yeah, sure. I think I pressed ESPN exclusive receipts because mine are long. Because it's a bundle. Mine's bundled. Period. I hope we're not bothering Gabby during her preparation because her ears must be ringing on. I'm sure they are. She's probably like, who's talking about me? The weirdest ingredient to put in a trail mix? Gabby, let us in.
Okay.
No! The Facts of Life theme song, Ella Zerbe's Anatomy Test. Ella Zerbe's Anatomy Test, absolutely. Yeah, it has to be. Because y'all are too young to know what that is. Yeah, there it is. Not the safety hat, please. Here we go.
Round 1 is in the books. Let's see the scores.
Barely round 1? Oh my god. Okay. Well, I think that'll be fine. Damn. All right, Thales.
Round 2 is straight ahead, and that means all points are doubled.
Okay, let's see this. You're not last period. Oh shit.
Audience members, instead of just waiting around while the players type, try the audience play along.
Shit. Oh. Period. Period! Boo Pixui. That's kind of... Boo Pixui is hilarious. I love that. Okay, let me actually navigate. Oh, I already have pulled up this right. So let me do this number. There. Put it right here.
Clock's running out. Think fast or use a safety quip.
Cool. Thank you for the follow.
Okay, I hope you all made me proud. First off, the worst way to die. Don't play a thousand.
Shield sticks to your chest.
Quip now.
Well, I mean, they're both Grushenko's. So. Oh, is it not going? Oh. Cool. Just. Yeah, definitely Shield 6. Yeah.
Next, the title of a quip.
Oh my god, today. This is mine.
Time to vote.
I cried talking to the pup, please. Damn it. Thank you, Katie. I appreciate that, girl. And the audience. Thank you. Okay.
Next on the list.
Come on, hurry, guy, hurry.
Very lonely Saturday night who's just sitting on the couch
With Mary Jo, Mark Connor.
It's voting time.
Oh, this is like Sophie's choice, but not really. Go on, Mark Connor. Okay. Hurry, 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 hurry. Come on, hurry, 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 hurry. Quickly, quickly, quickly.
Next prompt.
Name for a real estate agent. Okay, starting.
Put in your votes.
Easter
A simple country
Sunday in
lawyer? I don't know.
Lexington, Kentucky. A regional final featuring 3 top 10 teams with room for just 2 in the winner's circle. You're watching the 2026 NCAA Women's Gymnastics Championships on ESPN Plus, and it's already been a weekend filled with drama. Starting with a flurry of 10s from LSU down in Baton Rouge, to Stanford completing the comeback over Clemson, down to the final routine. Then out west,
All right,
where the
Katie.
sun was still up in Tempe, Florida and Georgia join the party as the Gym Dogs are headed to Fort Worth for the first time in 7
Priest
years.
vault
As
over
tonight
Last
we have
Supper.
a doubleheader. Regional
Conspiracy
final
theories
action
give
here in
way-
Lexington. The defending champs Oklahoma headline a trio from the SEC with a star-studded Corvallis regional to follow. Welcome into the historic Memorial Coliseum. I'm Daniel Gilman. She's 9-time collegiate champ Bridget Sloan. We're so glad that you're with us. And 4 spots left, Bridget. to be decided in the next 4 hours.
And the next 4 hours are going to be intense because these athletes want to compete. They want to win and advance, but only 2 out of the 4 teams today will be going to the national championship.
And Bridget, everyone loves the Cinderella story. Well, we've got one in Ohio State led by their full rotation on Friday.
This was lights out. I don't even know if that's the right way to say it. They had a season high 49.55. Not just season high, but that's the highest they have had in program history since 2003. Now, they need to copy and paste that vault rotation today to stay in it. As we can see here, this Lexington regional, we've got number 1 Oklahoma, number 8 Missouri, number 9 Arkansas, and Ohio State.
Damn.
This is a jam-packed regional. So much talent competing on the floor today.
And Oklahoma, as the top NQS team, they chose to stick to Olympic order as the number 1 vault team leads into Missouri on bars. Arkansas is 11th in the nation on floor. And Ohio State starting in that tough beam. Meanwhile, Oklahoma, they have been so good on vault. Let's go back to February.
We'll just pause it. We'll play afterwards.
Mackenzie Estep, a standout freshman.
And
you see that February 8th, she had her first perfect 10.
Yeah, we'll just save it. We'll
First of many, if I had to say something about it. And she was joined.
We'll pause it. It's okay.
By the one and only Addison Feda.
Vault
has always been a great event for Oklahoma. And Addison Feda posting her own perfect 10 of her career at the University of Florida. It was a great competition. I had the privilege of being there, and I expect them to do some pretty good gymnastics here today.
Led by the 20th year head coach, KJ Kindler, the defending champs, looking to reach their 22nd straight national finals as Arkansas brought the crowd. And Ohio State trying to shock the nation and leave one of these SEC teams home as Oklahoma kicks things off on vault. It's Elizabeth Plessy, who had a 9.925 to lead off on Friday. OU was good, but not great in that regional semi.
You know what? Head coach KJ Kindler even said, I think we can catch another vault landing or 2. If we catch a couple more vault landings, I think that would be huge because sticks are contagious. KJ and her coaching staff, they've been doing this a long time, so they know how these athletes operate. This is a very young and youthful team at Oklahoma right now, so putting together a great vault rotation right off the top is going to be crucial for them moving forward the rest of the meet.
And we're just getting word, a last-second lineup change as Hannah Shibley, the junior, in the 3 spot has been taken out. Lily Peterson, who celebrated a birthday on Friday, she's in the anchor position. A little bit of a shuffle, and the Sooners get the green light as we bring in our tower on the right side. 5 out of the top 6 scoring in. Kelsey kicks us off.
Elizabeth front pike with a half. Very minor hop on the landing. She stuck that on Friday, posted the highest score of a 9.925 for Oklahoma on vault, but a very solid start.
Sooners, who had their lowest vault score of the season in the SECs, fell to Florida in a dramatic finish as the Gators have already punched their ticket to Fort Worth. Looking to see what other SEC teams might join them as the Mizzou Tigers, their highest ranking in program history. Michaela Green kicks them off on bars.
Great cast handstand there. Beautiful transitions. Toes pointed. Wow, this is exceptional. Double layout. Small step on the landing, but really strong routine from start to finish for Michaela Green.
Taking us over to Riley Guevara, the sophomore, off a 9.85 here on beam. This is where Ohio State started the day on Friday. All 4 of these teams, Bridget, in familiar territory.
Riley, a very reliable leadoff on balance beam.
Bring in our 2 box where Haley Klein starts off this regional final on floor for the Razorbacks.
Daniel, I talked to head coach Meredith Polisivic, and she said, we are so thankful and blessed to be in this regional final, to have this opportunity. She just wants her athletes to go out there, do amazing gymnastics, and have a lot of fun. Haley Klein on your right, getting the floor party started for Arkansas.
(49-4) on floor for Arkansas on Friday.
And that is a stuck landing for Riley on balance beam.
Arkansas in the day session never trailed alongside their conference foe in Mizzou. Meanwhile, Ohio State had a major comeback to pick up ground on Rutgers and eliminate the hosts in Kentucky.
Haley front layout, front full. Great control there on that landing. You saw that chest stop moving when she landed. Fantastic start. Arkansas getting the floor party going.
And a 9.875 for Blessy kicks off Oklahoma's vault rotation, bringing up Kira Wells off a 9.875 here Friday.
Yurchenko 1.5. Step forward on the landing. Just had a little bit too much rotation there. Takes a very controlled step. If you're gonna take a step or a hop forward, you want it to be as controlled as possible. Kira did a great job there.
Back-to-back grad seniors here on bars to start the afternoon for Mizzou. It's Lauren McPherson.
Fail the handstand, legs glued together. Missouri has great rhythm on bars. They work really hard in the gym, focusing on first half, second half, and another stuck dismount. Really nice job for Missouri. Another look at this dismount to double layout, full twisting double back, and gets the stick. You see assistant coach Whitney Snowden there. She was excited about that one.
Brings back up B. Meanwhile, we're in SEC country. Good crowd from Arkansas and Mizzou. As Ava Jackson, the freshman, comes off a fall here Friday.
Front aerial, back handspring swing down. That's where her mistake happened on Friday. Nice job getting that connection, staying on the balance beam. Great fight.
When the music stops, you know it's time for another floor routine. Haley Klein with a 9.85. Brings in Leah Smith, the veteran senior.
Dismount for Ava. What a routine, what a comeback. These athletes are so mentally tough. She had that mistake on Friday, is able to hit her routine today. Big opening pass, double top.
Scores coming in on the right side. McPherson with a 9.85 matches Wells.
Leah Smith, one of those athletes that head coach Jordan Weber said she has learned so much in her 5 years at Arkansas. Has been such a contributor to this team. Double pike. Fans like it. Really well done.
Brings in one of the freshmen, part of the #1 freshman class in the nation, Mackenzie Estep. You saw her perfect 10 to start the broadcast. Looking for another here.
Another Yurchenko, 1.5 twist. Wow, really nice job. Great block off the table. Her shoulders are so tight when she hits the vault, making her pop off the vault and just control that landing. Wow.
We'll keep tabs on that score. Lou Ball wanted 10. We have not had one here in Lexington yet. As Olivia Kelly, the third in line after McPherson's 9.85.
Little short on that cast handstand there. Olivia has beautiful lines. Dismount. Fights for that landing. You saw those heels come up a little bit, but fights for it.
Mizzou coming off of their best finish in Tigers history, 3rd place in Fort Worth last season. Now Cameron Smith, who started that vault party on Friday. Sophomore with a pivotal beam routine.
Cameron starts things off. That was a double wolf turn. Front toss to back handspring. And just can't hold on to it.
It's a 9.95 for Estep. We bring in one of the stars of this regional, the all-around champ on Friday, Morgan Price. A reminder, we have 4 judges. Get rid of the top and bottom scores.
Cameron on your left, finishes that beam routine. Strong finish, but unfortunate mistake causing that fall. Morgan Price, not only can she dance, but she does great tumbling. She's got power and can control it. 2.5 twists. Nicely done.
Tied a season high here with a 9-9 in the second round Friday.
Final pass, front layout, front full. Beautiful finish. Arkansas off to a roll.
Meanwhile, a moment ago, Elle Miller.
This is big. Yurchenko, 1.5 twist. Fights for that landing again. You see the heels rise up. Judges are going to take a small deduction for that, but overall, what a great job controlling that landing. Shoulders up tight, core super tight there. Nice job.
Brings up Maya Terry. Freshman in front of 2 tremendous athletes here for the Tigers.
Combination, Ginger, down to the low bar, smooth transitions. Gorgeous cast handstand. I saw her work on this dismount in warm-ups a lot. Small step on that landing, but overall, really great routine. Missouri showcasing the technique that they have truly been working on all season long.
It's a 9-9 for Terry Friday. We'll keep an eye on her score as Natalie Martin, pressure on for Ohio State. They are looking to keep the Cameron Smith 9-1 off the scoreboard.
Natalie opening up, handspring layout, step out, aggressive to those finishes.
Morgan Price with a 9-9 again on floor. And here is her sister Frankie, who awaited the transfer of Morgan from Fisk.
Natalie on your left, showcasing great composure here, coming after a fall. Can she get the landing? Yes, she can. Strong finish for Ohio State on balance beam with that routine. Double layout for Frankie. Little bounce back on that finish.
9.925 for Miller. More of the same from the Sooners.
Beautiful extension there. You saw those legs, 180-degree split. Final pass for Frankie. Floaty front full to front layout. Chris Brooks, one of the coaches at Arkansas, loving that one.
Energy so high here in Memorial Coliseum as Addison Feda, as a freshman, had a 9.95 in Fort Worth in the championships last season.
Can't go 1.5. Wow. That was great. She came on the table a little early, but pops off. You saw that shoulder strength. That was impressive.
We talk about a human being who just flies. Hannah Horton, the co-specialist of the year in the SEC, coming off of a 9.85 from Terry. Scores are high for Mizzou.
Just the dismount, double layout. Hannah Horton making that routine look way too easy.
Tremendous pace here in this first rotation as Martin delivers the 9.8. Tori Vetter, all-around phenom, her third regional final here for Ohio State. Frankie Price, 9.85 for Arkansas. That's a 9.925 for Feda.
Handspring layout, step out for Tori on your left, and on your right, we are welcoming Lauren Williams, the junior for Arkansas. This is a very fun routine. Tori on your left, showcasing great poise on balance beam. Dismount. And a stuck landing for Tori. She had quite the night on Friday, getting her team back on track. Lauren, one of those athletes that just has a lot of energy and does great gymnastics. So captivating in her artistry and the dance.
She has had 7 9.9s this season on floor.
Coming after Frankie Price, 9.85, and Morgan Price before that with a 9.9. The scores are building for Arkansas.
Brings in the birthday girl from Friday, Lily Peterson, in the anchor spot.
Yurchenko 1.5.
So Oklahoma finishes a strong first rotation. Kamari Eccles is looking to do the same off a 9.925 from Horton.
Kamara Eccles for Missouri here on uneven bars. Beautiful extension, those arms right over the top. And a very floaty double layout. Such a strong bar performance for Missouri. Smooth rhythm on every single routine, and you see the scores are reflecting just that composure.
Bridget, everyone has brought their A game to this regional final as Courtney McCann, the junior, rounds out beam for Ohio State, the Cinderella story.
Round off layout 2 feet. Gorgeous, right over the top.
Bring in one of the most talented gymnasts in the nation, a sophomore alternate for the U.S. Olympic team 2 seasons ago, Jocelyn Robertson.
Opening pass for Jocelyn. Double layout. Locks in that landing. And on your left, Courtney finishing a really solid beam routine.
Robertson split this event title Friday with a 9.925.
See Jocelyn's family looking on. It's amazing to me to see the parents support, especially when these athletes were international elites, now into college. It's very, very different. I know my parents were a little taken back by college, but man, did they learn to love it. So much excitement here. And we're only in the first rotation.
That's a flawless routine.
Take a look at this first pass. It's a double layup, but what I love is her lunge. She stops her chest from moving, locking that lunge down, and then finishes with a front layout step out to double tuck. So good, so good.
So Robertson needs a 9.875 to put Arkansas into second place through this first rotation. Remember, 2 of the 4 teams will move on to Fort Worth. Let's give you a bit of a reminder as well of this double duel format. 2 teams pretty much dueling at the same time, alternating.
You're gonna see 6 athletes on each event compete. Only 5 scores will count towards the team total, but the biggest change here is the judging. So you've got 4 judges. We're gonna drop the high, drop the low, average the remaining 2. And then you're gonna see us kind of going back and forth. You see vault and beam will alternate with bars and floor. And then the top 2 teams of today's session will be advancing to the NCAA championships. And on the right side with the tower, the score is in for Jocelyn. Wow, not just a 9.9, but a 9.95. That is a staple for Arkansas.
And we have our updated scores, Oklahoma and Arkansas, but Mizzou not far behind with rotation 2 coming up next. Morgan Price, you saw her on floor. She anchors a ridiculously talented vault rotation for Arkansas. She had a 10-10 earlier this season. Nearly a 10 on Friday. Then over on bars, we talked to the freshman Ella Murphy after her stupendous day on Friday. Looking to keep it going on bars for the defending champs, Oklahoma. And Ohio State, they are not done yet. J.J. Coleman, one of the best in the land on floor. Looking to repeat her perfection next here on ESPN+.
The road to national championships runs through NCAA.com. And whether you follow one college team or all of them, it's never been easier to get the content you want all in one place. With live broadcasts of multiple championships across all divisions, with exclusive access and highlights for every single championship. Stay in the game all season long with NCAA.com, the home of college sports.
If you're living with moderate to severe plaque psoriasis or active psoriatic arthritis, symptoms can sometimes hold you back. But now, there's Skyrizi, so you can be all in with clearer skin.
Things are getting clearer, I feel free. Spare my skin, yeah, that's on me. Nothing is everything.
With Skyrizi, you can show up with dramatically clearer skin. And if you have psoriatic arthritis, Skyrizi can help you move with less joint pain, stiffness, swelling, and fatigue. Skyrizi is just 4 doses a year after 2 starter doses.
Don't use if allergic. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and TB. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
Thanks to Skyrizi, there's nothing like clearer skin and better movement. And that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi. Learn how AbbVie could help you save.
This is what you need to know.
We'll take you straight to where news is happening
And give you what you need to know all in under 10 minutes.
the top stories, latest headlines,
What everyone's talking about.
what you need to know, all in under 10 minutes.
New episodes streaming every day.
Only on Disney+.
I believed in this world once. It's easier to accept a story than believe that the people around you are monsters.
We gather here tonight to bring women back to their rightful place. Blessed be the fruit.
It was time for us to change things.
You're a dream to me.
The game will begin in 3, 2, 1.
Let's go.
What are you doing?
Bath time.
Ready or not to, here I come. Rated R.
A look at historic Memorial Coliseum as Oklahoma and Arkansas in position through one rotation as NCAA Gymnastics Regionals continues tonight at 8 Eastern on ESPN Plus with the Corvallis Regional to set the national championship semifinal field. Jason Ross Jr. and Lee Baker have the call. With more information, visit NCAA.com. Yesterday in Baton Rouge, perfection was on display.
Kaylin Chio with her 5th career perfect 10. She helped her LSU Tigers have a wonderful night in Baton Rouge, I might say, but she really helped out Kalia Lincoln here, who scored her first ever perfect 10. And the best thing about scoring your first ever perfect 10, Daniel, is you can do it again. LSU putting on a show. Kalia Lincoln's first perfect 10, but they punched their ticket to the NCAA championships. But it was Terrelyn Wynn who really solidified Stanford with this vault. Yurchenko 1.5. She went 9.95, and it was a battle to the last event between Stanford and Clemson. but ultimately Stanford on top, advancing to the national semifinal and over to Tempe. The Gators doing some great gymnastics. Selena Harris-Miranda, one of many of the leaders at Florida with a huge 39-7 in the all-around. Her team is headed back to Fort Worth. The excitement in Tempe was electric, if I had to guess, because Georgia advances to NCAA championships. It's been a long time coming for the Gym Dogs, but they are back and they are excited.
Georgia looks for their 11th national championship, leading the way. And you saw Florida and Georgia, they were celebrating together. We've got UCLA, Bama, Utah, and Minnesota tonight. Meanwhile, one rotation in, if you're just joining us, Oklahoma leading the way on vault. What do they do so well?
They just capitalized on their landings, an area where we didn't see a lot of stuck landings on Friday, but today they really honed in on the technique, the fight. You saw them absorb every single landing, and Morgan Price for Arkansas on floor, posting another 9-9. So much fun to watch Arkansas perform on floor, but it was Jocelyn Robertson here doing big gymnastics and posting big scores. This routine right here, 9-9-5. Whole team loved that one.
Yeah, a pair of career-high tying performances from Price. Now we get a wide look at each program and where they sit NQS-wise on each of these second rotation events. It's an opportunity for Ohio State to pick up some ground, 13th on floor, as we head over to the Olympic gold medalist in Jordan Weber. Giving one last word of encouragement to Cammie Weaver, who was added into this lineup last minute, did not compete here on Friday. It's been a great story for Weaver. She had that torn ACL as a freshman on vault, altered her rotational a bit, and has moved into a very consistent Yurchenko full, as you see the lineup on the right side of the screen behind here in rotation 2.
Cammie with a Yurchenko full twist, 995 start value. But what a start. She is so reliable in this leadoff position. Getting her Razorback team off to a phenomenal start in the second rotation.
And a look at the event title winner on Friday. Peterson and Murphy both with 995s, tying career highs, as the sophomore Lily Peterson in the leadoff spot here for the Sooners.
Nice cast handstand to get things going. Lily is a really dynamic bar swinger, aggressive to her handstands.
Bring in the sophomore Rayleigh Jackson on the left side. Mizzou had to come from behind a bit on Friday, but their second rotation on beam was so stellar. They'll look to do the same.
Lily with a double layout in a stuck dismount. Nice combination there. Switch leap, switch half beat jump. You saw she kept those arms moving.
Enter in floor. Riley Guevara had a tremendous start to her first rotation.
Dismount for Rayleigh. Sticks that gainer pike off the end. Great start for Rayleigh and her Mizzou Tigers. Ohio State really doing a great job performing on floor on Friday. Want to see that happen again today. Handspring, 1.5 to lay out, step out. Ohio State starting off strong on floor.
And a moment ago on vault, Leah Smith comes off a season-high 9.9.
This is your Yurchenko full for Leah. She is like copy-paste every time she does vault. Great amplitude, great body position.
Meanwhile, you see that green flag come up for Amy Weir, an Oklahoma transfer. She's been battling that leg strain this season, wrapped up with a couple scores coming in, 9.825 for Jackson, 9.9 for Peterson.
Combination front aerial, back handspring, back handspring. Very nice.
Bring in the freshman Ella Murphy.
Ella has beautiful lines, textbook handstand position, and her toe point. Double tuck dismount. She stuck it on Friday, and of course she'll stick it today. Strong performance for Ella.
Over 70% of Oklahoma's routines by underclassmen this season.
Another stuck dismount, another fought dismount. I love the fight that I'm seeing from Missouri so far, not giving anything away.
There's no doubt Mizzou has their hands full with this Arkansas Razorback run over the last 2 weeks. As Bailey Bellman takes center stage, she had a fall here on floor Friday. In fact, Ohio State had falls in 3 of the 4 events and still advanced.
Double pike close to stepping out, so the athletes need to stay within the white lines on the floor. They can step on the white line, but not step out, so really nice job for Bailey, knowing where she's at, staying in the white lines, but dangerously close.
Let's bring in the freshman Allison Cucci. She got a breather on floor.
Allison, Yurchenko 1.5. Hop forward, but great amplitude and body position throughout that vault.
Murphy with a 9.925.
Last pass for Bailey. This is where her mistake was on Friday. None today. Great finish, chest up, solid on her lunge. What a bounce back for her. Mentally, that has got to feel great.
Hard not to root for anyone who has a fall and comes back just 2 days later. As Weir with a 9.85, you mentioned that battle on the finish. Brings up Kaya Tonskinen, the sophomore, off her 9.775 on Friday.
Acro series, right over the top.
This is one of only 2 regionals with 3 top 10 programs as Addison Fada launches herself onto the bars.
So far, so good for Addison. She is a gamer on all 4 events. And Kaya on your left, 2 for 2 dismounts. Kaya on the left, Addison on the right.
That's as good as it gets.
Daniel, you mentioned how many great teams we have here. That is what makes regionals so tough, is every regional, you are gonna see the best of the best teams, and that's just what makes NCAA Gymnastics the best.
I know, I was on the edge of my seat watching Clemson and Stanford and Iowa and Minnesota battling it out yesterday. Can only hope for some dramatics as Haley Klein gets set for her vaults.
Very nice, Yurchenko, 1.5. Very minimal deduction with that step.
Certainly feels like 9/8 are the bare minimum at this level of competition. Meanwhile, that's what Ohio State has posted to start their floor. Sets the stage for Cameron Smith, sophomore from Maryland.
Opening pass for Cameron. Double pike. Can really ease into her routine now.
Theta with a 9.85 for Oklahoma. Tonskinen 9.825 brings in Olivia Kelly on the left.
Cameron, one of those athletes that just gets you into her routine with her eyes, the connection. She had a 9.7 on Friday, but I think that routine was a little bit better. Good for her and her Ohio State Buckeyes on floor so far. And a stuck dismount for Olivia Kelly. Normally sticks are contagious within a team, but I feel like sticks are contagious just all around at this regional.
Yeah, talking to different coaches before the meet, they all knew the level that was going to be expected, set by the Sooners, as the freshman Mackenzie Eastep off a 9.85 here on Friday.
Legs glued together. A freshman with a veteran mentality. Small step on the landing. That was really the biggest deduction throughout that entire routine.
Meanwhile, we saw Lauren Williams on floor. Here is her second vault routine of the weekend.
I saw her stick this in warm-up. Just like that. Take another look here. Yurchenko, 1.5 twist. Legs glued together, finds that landing. It's a blind landing, so air awareness is so crucial there, and that was near perfection.
Now the Razorbacks have one perfect 10 in their program's history that came in February from Morgan Price on vault. And Hog Nation wants it as we head back to floor. Caitlin Grimes, the 5th-year senior out of Illinois. I can tell you it's not a 10, but it's pretty darn close. On the left side, Lauren McPherson on beam. Mizzou has to keep pace with a strong Arkansas start.
Head coach for the Buckeyes, Meredith Kolasiewicz, mentioned she's never wanted this so much for a team. They spent a couple days in Europe together, just have such a strong bond. Says this team is different than any other team she's coached.
It's a 9.95 for Lauren Williams. A 9.8 for Easta.
And Lauren McPherson on your left, triple series, nails it. Solid so far for Lauren. And Caitlin Grimes on your right, finishing. She had a 9.825. I feel like Ohio State is just doing better gymnastics than they did on Friday. And another stuck dismount for Missouri.
Bombs away. Oh, a great stick celly from McPherson as we head back over to bars. Hannah Scheibele makes her regional final debut here today.
Hannah starts off blind change to Yeager. Beautiful extension. You saw her catch that bar with arms perfectly straight. Dismount. Very clean routine. Nice work.
We head back to vault. Morgan Price was nearly perfect Friday. She has 110 under her belt this season here.
Yurchenko 1.5. An unfortunate mistake there. Looked like she just tried too hard to stick it. But the one good thing here, Arkansas was lights out on vault. So you see that grade out Allison score right now, that 9.8 was what they were wanting to drop. They will now be dropping Morgan Price, but overall they have nothing lower than a 9.8. Really strong performance.
And not a bad time to go for it all in the anchor spot as we head over to Tori Vetter. This is going to be a tremendous routine for the senior. She may be headed as an individual qualifier, depending on the results today. We'll bring in Addison Lawrence on the left side, the senior off of a fall Friday with that low score.
Tori opens up, double tuck. Gorgeous finish there. Can really have some fun now. On your left, Addison Lawrence with the fight on that finish. Daniel, you mentioned Addison had that mistake on Friday. So impressive to see these athletes, even if they have the mistake, come back. This is the same balance beam that she had that mistake on, but the mental toughness that they have is so impressive. Tori Vetter, another solid performance. And Addison with a stuck dismount redemption. And she likes that one.
I love it, the Ray Lewis celebration. As we head over to an absolute phenom, Faith Torres, for the first time here today, the senior 8-time All-American on bars.
Faith is gonna open up with one of my favorite skills. It's a ray. Beautiful job. Just floats through this bar routine. She's got one of the best dismounts in NCAA. Double layout, sticks it. She might not have competed vault today, but that bar routine was fantastic. So much amplitude, but also so much control on the dismount.
One last routine here, Bridget, in rotation 2 as Hugs filing around in the Oklahoma corner. We didn't have it 198 on Friday here, and OU is looking to change that today. Florida, the only 198 in the regional finals thus far. Arkansas, Missouri, fractionally separated in the 2 spot as J.J. Coleman anchors floor. You know, the last time Ohio State had a perfect 10 was in 2003. J.J. Coleman changed that this season.
And this routine is very dramatic. The artistry and drama. Head coach Meredith Polisivic said she wanted her to just draw people in with the artistry and the expression. This is a performance right here. Huge full twisting double tuck. I love the artistry from her fingertips all the way down to her toe point. Final pass here. Front tuck, step out, double tuck. So great. The tumbling, the dance. In this first pass, this is an E pass, full twisting double back, but you saw her legs glued together. Very hard to do. You got to have a lot of leg strength and core strength. And finishes with that double tuck stuck right to her lunge.
Coach Polisivic has become one of the faces of this regional with her emotional responses. Ohio State does have to count that better 7-5, but hoping for a big score here from Coleman. As Arkansas finishes a tremendous vault. Lauren Williams put on a show, didn't she?
She did, and she did this vault about as good as I've seen her do. She did that in warm-up. So that is just copy-paste when it matters most.
We're joined now by the Olympic gold medalist and head coach of Arkansas, Jordan Weber. Jordan, the emotions really elevated at this level. What is it about the regional finals that means the most to you?
Well, there's a lot on the line, but we're doing our best to just keep it normal, not build the moment up too much, and just be us, and that's what I've seen from the team so far, so hopefully we can keep that going.
Well, Jordan, we've had a little change in lineups, but your team, you would never know. What does that speak to just how cool, calm, and collected they are in their performances?
Well, we've worked really hard on our depth, and we've got a lot of people that can score high and put up some great performances for us, and they're really good about stepping up when their team needs them. So hard choices to make, but really fun as a coach. So just looking to stay consistent.
Jordan, thank you so much.
Thank you.
Hog Nation has come out, and none more important than Jordan's baby daughter, Gigi. I think we need a Gigi cam in the corner.
Oh my goodness, she is so precious, but I love the headphones. Protect the baby's ears, but her outfit too, my goodness.
We are going to see Arkansas headed to bars in rotation 3 as the Razorbacks hold a fractional lead. Rotation 3 coming up with the uneven bars after a 49-3-7-5. This helped Arkansas really separate themselves Friday afternoon en route to a runaway second round victory. Then we are going to see the SEC Coast Specialist of the Year, Hannah Horton, on floor. There are nicknames aplenty for Mizzou's floor lineup as Ohio State sends their historic Friday vault routines, tries to replicate it when we come back with Oklahoma headed to the balance beam, looking to show off as the top team in the land. I know you're sticking with us. Can't miss this.
For over 100 years, the NCAA has supported student athletes competing and going to college. And now, the NCAA and its schools provide healthcare coverage, mental health services, scholarship guarantees, and more. And scholarships have grown. The NCAA is a launching point, a leg up, and a spot to land. See all the ways the NCAA puts student athletes first.
Still dealing with moderate to severe ulcerative colitis or Crohn's disease symptoms despite treatment? Put them in check with Rinvoq. Rinvoq works differently, and it's a once-daily pill.
When symptoms try to take control, I got rapid relief with Rinvoq. Check.
Rinvoq helped visibly repair my intestinal lining. Check.
I got lasting steroid-free remission with Rinvoq. Check.
Rapid symptom relief, visible repair of the intestinal lining,
and lasting steroid-free remission. Check, check, and check.
Rinvoq can lower ability to fight infections. Before treatment, test for TB and do blood work. Serious infections, blood clots, some fatal. Cancers including lymphoma and skin. Serious allergic reactions, GI tears, death, heart attack, and stroke occurred. CV event risk increases in age 50+ with a heart disease risk factor. Tell your doctor if you've had these events, infection, Hep B or C, smoked, are pregnant, or planning. Don't take if allergic or have an infection.
put UC and Crohn's in check, and keep them there with Rinvoq.
Ask your gastroenterologist about Rinvoq and learn how AbbVie can help you save.
Wherever news breaks, it's so important to always remember that lives are changed. Getting you behind the stories as they happen. ABC News Live Prime. We'll take you there.
Streaming free on ABC News Live. Here you leave today and enter a world of cool kids.
A world of high scores. A world of cool friends. And playtime.
This summer, get a 4-day 4-park magic ticket from $109 per day plus tax.
When I was little watching American Idol, I was sure that I was gonna find a way onto that stage. This audition is the first page of my story.
I believe in myself.
I could do this.
I belong here.
Holy crap, I'm auditioning for American Idol.
Wow.
Beautiful.
That's what it's all about.
That was impressive.
BK, ESPN is now the home of MLB.tv.
So all out-of-market games, live or on demand, plus all your favorite sports on ESPN. We need to tell the people, Carl.
We're doing it right now.
ESPN is now the home of MLB.tv. Seasonal plans start at $134.99 for current ESPN Unlimited subscribers.
Here in the horse capital of the world, Lexington, Kentucky, Oklahoma with a 99 through 2. Is that good? I think that's pretty good. 98-675 for Arkansas. Meanwhile, 2 more spots up for grabs tonight in Corvallis.
Utah looking to make another NCAA appearance with close on their toes. But it's UCLA along with maybe someone that they didn't think were going to make it, but Minnesota, a team that has the talent. We will find out tonight the 2 teams that will be qualifying to the NCAA championships. That regional is going to be lights out tonight at 8 Eastern on ESPN+. Really exciting stuff.
Couple Big Ten teams tonight. Let's bring you Matt's side alongside Bridget Sloan, Daniel Gilman. 2 rotations down, 2 to go. It is slowly forming out to be that battle between Arkansas and Mizzou. What needs to happen here on out for each team?
Both teams just need to do their normal. Don't think anything more, anything less. This is just another routine. Whether you're on vault, bars, beam, or floor, I hope that each athlete can just look at it as another routine because it's going to come down to the final landing.
And not many are surprised that OU is leading the way. Walk us through the bars routine.
Lily Peterson, a standout freshman, has been absolutely incredible as a sophomore, and it's Ella Murphy who has really been standing out this season, competing like a veteran in her freshman season. And Faith Torres anchoring that bar rotation, doing what Faith Torres does best, and that is great gymnastics.
Excited to see Torres coming up in the anchor spot on beam. She had a perfect 10 at the SECs in Tulsa. As we look at a quick summary of our 2 top scores, Arkansas, impressive thus far. Meanwhile, Mizzou has not had a 9-9 or above yet. How can they change that here on floor? This is certainly their go-to apparatus.
Well, Missouri is known as the Fab Floor, and they don't get that nickname just because they look good. This is a team that performs floor. Assistant coach Jackie Turpak is a wonderful choreographer, so we're in for a treat there.
Ohio State with a 49.55 on Friday on vault. A 9.8 from Caitlin Grimes, and she'll look to ignite another comeback attempt for the Buckeyes.
Yurchenko full. Very solid start. Minimal deductions on that hop. Great amplitude and body position throughout that vault.
We head over to bars. Jocelyn Robertson, 4th on Friday in the all-around.
Maloney to the high bar, Pack to the low bar. Great save there, handstand half pirouette. Just a little body break, but gets it back. Dismount. What a start for Arkansas.
Now Oklahoma as Madison Fada. Top 20 in the country, just outside now at 23rd here on beam. She had a 9-9 in the national championship final on beam last season. Brings in Rayleigh Jackson to kickstart Mizzou on floor.
Addison Fada, one of those athletes that head coach KJ Kindler said, it doesn't matter where I put her because she's so versatile in the lineup. She's a great leadoff for us on balance beam. Rayleigh Jackson on your right. Assistant Jackie Turpak, the choreographer for Missouri, said Rayleigh's routine is, she's a water bender. Very fluid movements. And on your left, Addison Fado with a solid start for Oklahoma on balance beam. Beautiful performance for Rayleigh on floor.
You can see a little bit of that water bending at the end as Coach Welker celebrates.
And back to balance beam, handspring layout step out for Addison. What impressed me so much, Daniel, was that could have gone very wrong. But Addison is such a performer that she makes it look like there was no mistake at all. And Jalen Pomager with a 9, coming after Caitlin's 9.825. These are some strong vaults for Ohio State. Not quite the vault rotation that we saw on Friday for them, but overall still strong and still a lot to go.
Following Robertson's 9.875, we see Haley Klein coming off her career high, tying 9.875 on Friday.
Dismount, floats to that landing. Haley is such a great bar swinger right here. Little leg separation in that shoot over, but able to get her control back, nailing that pass handstand and ultimately nailing that dismount.
Meanwhile, Fado with a 9.9 sets up another top 25 beam athlete in Kira Wells, the junior, who started the season in the leadoff spot, now has found a home in the 2-hole.
Oklahoma ranked number 2 on balance beam, so this is a beam team. I mean, they're great on all 4 events, but to me, KJ has done a fantastic job, each athlete in this beam lineup.
And as you mentioned, Bridget, this is where Mizzou needs to pick up ground on floor. It's Elise Tisler.
Acro series for Kira. Very well done. One thing Coach Kindler does so well is she really maximizes each athlete's potential, whether that is with artistry, leaps, jumps, or dismounts. Maximizing scoring potential is important. Great performance from Kira.
And it is another career high, tying 9.875 for Klein.
Elise, 1.5 front layout. It's important to enjoy what you do in gymnastics, but these athletes from Missouri, they love to perform. This is what they do best. Awesome job.
All right, Bridget, this is where the fun started for Ohio State on Friday. Cameron Smith, regardless, will be headed to Fort Worth as the individual qualifier here on vault. She'll look to carry her team.
Vasiliarchenko, 1.5 twist. And that's another stuck landing. She had a 9.95 on Friday. What makes this unique, watch her arms. They're straight and down by her side, helping her control her body position throughout.
We'll quickly head back to bars, Leah Smith.
Little leg separation there for Leah. Getting that rhythm back, nails that cast handstand right where the judges are looking. Tiny hop on that landing.
And we're gonna look at the 7-time national champion coach, KJ Kindler. You know, she mentioned last season after they won the championship, we weren't perfect. today has been nearly perfection from Oklahoma as the bars keep climbing in score. A couple 9-9s set up the freshman Ella Murphy.
Oklahoma, just one of those teams where the expectation is not just good. The expectation is to be great. And these athletes know that going into it and buying into the process with a coaching staff that has been together as long as they have. They've got it figured out. Very nice front aerial for Ella. See head coach KJ Kindler always stands at the end of the beam. Dismount for Ella.
KJ likes it.
Coach likes it.
Brings up Ayla Acevedo, sophomore from Virginia, here on floor.
Double pike. Right to that finish for Ayla. Now, Daniel, we haven't seen Missouri break into that 9-9 yet. But I do believe that it will happen on floor. They've got great performances coming up. Ayla really setting them up here with a great score. Final pass, double tuck, sticks it.
Wow. Let's go over to vaults, where Natalie Martin tries to continue her run this weekend.
Another 10-0 vault, Yurchenko 1.5. Such a minuscule hop forward on that vault, and a very difficult vault, line landing and all.
Coming off Ella Murphy's 9.95. This is Lily Peterson, the sophomore.
Handspring layout, step out.
We head back over to bars with a freshman, Avalon Campbell. It's always good if the gray number on the right is in the 9/8. That's what Arkansas has in this bar run.
Avalon has really nice lines. See those hips open on her cast handstands. Smooth bar swinger. Tiny hop for Avalon, but another stuck dismount for Oklahoma.
Yeah, Bridget, it's even better when the gray number is a 9-9 for the Sooners. OU is on their way to their 22nd straight trip to nationals. They have won 6 of the last 9 national championships. But this year, it is up for grabs. Florida edged them out in SECs. LSU, as good as they have been. Georgia back for the first time since 2019. As Tori Vetter gets prepped, she had a perfect Yurchenko full, a 9.95, the highest you can get with this run.
And Tori coming after a pair of 9-9s here. I think that was better than what she did on Friday.
Now Coach Paulicevic, she was a 3-time All-American on vault at Utah. Could not be prouder of her girls as Kaya Tanskinen comes after the 9.85 from Acevedo.
When I talked to assistant Jackie Trupak here, she said this floor routine tells a story. Kaya takes off her crown, and she is a queen by day and a warrior by night.
Meanwhile, you see another underclassman for Oklahoma and Elle Miller on the left.
Elle starts things off, handspring layout, step out right over the top. Final pass for Kaya. Take a bow. She had a 9-9 on Friday. It's gonna be another big one. Elle with another stuck dismount. Sticks are contagious over there for Oklahoma.
OU season high on beam 49-7 for those curious as Allison Cucci, the freshman from Wisconsin, bars for Arkansas. It is a 9-9 for Vetter. 3 straight for OSU.
Allison up to the high bar. So far, this has been great. Body position. And sticks that dismount. Absorbs the mat just enough to stop those shoulders from moving backwards, keeping that controlled landing.
JJ Coleman completed 4 straight sticks Friday. Can she do it again here?
Tiny hop backwards. If she would have opened up those hips and kept them open a little bit longer, I think she could have held on to that stuck landing. But overall, what a vault rotation for Ohio State, back to back.
Buckeyes came into the weekend sitting at 17th in the nation in vault, 18th in NQS, and they continue to climb as Kennedy Griffin off a 9-9 here on floor Friday, looking for Mizzou's first 9-9 of the day. Let's welcome in Faith Torres, and you see that score has to be her first fall in quite some time, coming off of the 10 2 weeks ago in Tulsa.
Kennedy Griffin on your right, opens with a massive double pipe, great air time. And Daniel, you mentioned the mistake by Faith Torres on your left. It came right here. Side aerial, handspring layout, no problem today.
She is coming off back-to-back 9.95s from the youngsters.
And Kennedy Griffin having herself a floor routine, sticks that final pass. Beautiful extension there. Faith Torres finishing that beam routine. Kennedy Griffin finishing floor. This is what makes regionals the best. These athletes are doing not just good gymnastics, they're doing the best gymnastics that they can do, and it is gonna be tight.
Bridget, these corals are popping. OU celebrating little redemption arc this weekend in Lexington for Faith Torres as Morgan Price ready to finish. Look at those numbers this season for Price on bars. Transfer from Fisk, where she had a perfect 10 here. First ever HBCU perfect 10.
She had a mistake on vault, so getting her rhythm back, getting that mistake out of her brain, which I have to say she's doing a great job so far. Dismount. Excellent bar routine.
Scores coming in for Faith Torres. And a roar here in Memorial Coliseum. You talk about bouncing back. Torres with another 10.
So amazing to see the mental toughness, the physical toughness that gymnasts have. Faith having that mistake that was so uncharacteristic for her on Friday, coming in today saying, not today, judges. I don't need you to put your pen to paper just yet, scoring a perfect 10.
And you mentioned the slew of fantastic gymnastics, a 9.95 for Griffin. It brings in one of the event winners here on floor in Hannah Horton.
Double layout. No need to get to a lunge, I'll stick it cold. This floor routine inspired by one of her favorite artists, Tyler, the Creator. Assistant Jackie Turpak said, I just mashed together a bunch of songs, and she said, this is it. This is what I want. And she's really come out of her shell this year and just performed floor, not just did floor. Final pass, front pike, step out, double tuck. Wow, Hannah Horton coming after Kennedy Griffin's 9.95. Take a look at this first pass, double layout here, but watch her finish. Normally an athlete would get to a lunge, not Hannah. And finishes with a double tuck, just floats through the air. You saw her open up a little early because she just had too much energy. Not something I ever experienced when I did floor, but good for her because that was wow.
So we've got some things to clean up on. I mentioned Oklahoma's season high. That has been shattered here on beam with a 49.75. Hannah Horton needs a 9.975 to put Missouri into second place alone. And regardless, we are headed into a fourth rotation between Arkansas and Mizzou. One judge has given Horton a 10.
I normally don't agree with judges all the time, but I agree with that perfect 10. That was so good.
So Bridget, Lexington finally joins the party, our first 10 of the weekend. Let's go ahead and remind all you who have already reached it. Of course, Chio, who is nearing the season record with 14. She's 2 away. Sky Blakely, you mentioned Kalia Lincoln with her first ever. We had ours, as Torres goes 2 of her last 3 routines perfect.
In an event where she had the mistake, she is so good about pushing any mistake. It's like, I'm done with that one, I'm on to the next. In the anchor spot, 3rd perfect 10 on beam. That's the 7th perfect 10 in her career. Look at her just walking to the corral. On to the next event they go.
Mizzou fractionally behind Arkansas as we are geared up for a finish to remember. Don't forget, Corvallis kicks off at 8 o'clock. You got a little time to breathe, but a 4th rotation is coming up next. Arkansas on beam, Missouri on vault. Be right back.
Okay, I'm here. But yeah, I mean, really, guys, you can't just be like, oh, don't associate gyms with politics. I think all that it's gonna be following fuck-ass people, like, and to be like not cognizant of that, or just be like, I don't want to talk about that. It's like, that's your privilege. Like, check yourself. Like, people of color, like, definitely go through a lot of shit. And I know you're kind of cognizant of that. If we don't have anybody else to talk about it, where do we talk about it? You know? And these things make you uncomfortable because your rightness is challenged. Like, your comfort as a white person is challenged. And that says more about you than anything else. I'm sorry. These are tough lessons to learn, but it is what it is. Anywho, that's it on that. Well, why not? Because it's hard to realize that some people that you stand are not good people. Exactly, Katie.
They're also one of America's largest financial services companies. Like, he's so much more than Saquon Barkley. I'm also stay calm.
Well, you can, but like at the same time, gymnastics is political. The reason it was such a white sport for so long is because it was literally prohibitively expensive.
What a nice cleansing surprise. For your insurance and
like,
financial needs nationwide.
It was the white sport because it was prohibitively expensive. And then, so I did this research for an episode of Athletics at Night, and I laid over the map of the biggest gyms over the map of where the biggest offenders of redlining in the United States were. Guess what I found? These gyms were all literally built outside these areas, and the biggest offenders of redlining were huge metropolitan areas where black people were literally relegated to hoods, essentially. Like, it's crazy the correlation there is between gymnastics and racism. But at the same time, like, we also have to be, you know, these are hard conversations to have because no one wants to say someone's a bad person, especially not if you are a fan of the gymnastics. But at the end of the day, like, these are all kids. These are all like young adults, just like you guys are. And as a young person, I'm not saying it's your duty, but you do have a responsibility to call people out for it. Because the things that are going on right now are not okay. Like, we're getting ready to bomb Tehran with a nuclear weapon. Tehran has 10 million people. 10 million. New York City has 8. I don't even think it's 8. I think it's less than that. It's crazy. Anyway, they're back.
A point ahead as we wrap up our regional final coverage tonight, 8 o'clock Eastern on ESPN Plus with the Corvallis Regional. For more information, visit NCAA.com, the home for all NCAA championships, with the national championship on ABC. a spot that the Sooners are familiar with, and a newcomer in Ella Murphy trying to get there.
Ella leading the way, having another great day for her. Saw her on uneven bars posting another 9.9 plus routine, but it was balance beam that really took it away. A massive 9.95 for her on balance beam. We're gonna see her again on floor.
Murphy picked up her first regular season All-America honor with a first team bid on beam, where she finished 8th in the country.
After graduating 2 legendary Sooners in Audrey Davis and individual all-around champion Jordan Bowers, Oklahoma reloaded the roster with the #1 signing class in the country, including bars phenom Ella Murphy.
She's another freshman with such a big impact on this Oklahoma team.
She has impeccable training. It's her technique, her body shapes, her attention to detail. But what you don't know about Ella Murphy is she is like lightning in a bottle.
Ella is a strong personality. You know, she's gonna be there to make you smile, and I think that's something everybody needs. You can always look at her and smile, laugh, joke, anything like that, and she's a really calm soul.
You can watch the rest of that Game On feature of Ella and the rest of her Sooners on ESPN+. How about all these youngsters for OU? We bring you back here, Matt side in historic Memorial Coliseum. Living up to the hype thus far. Daniel Gilman, Bridget Sloan. My first time covering the postseason here in this fantastic sport. Had a feeling after yesterday that we may have some dramatics. Bridget, walk me through that third rotation.
I mean, the third rotation got me excited going into this fourth rotation. You had Oklahoma on balance beam, who was ranked #2. They're headed to floor. Missouri had a floor party. They're headed to vault. Everybody is going to these amazing events. But speaking of Missouri on floor, they had a lights out performance. Kennedy Griffin really starting things off in the middle of their lineup. She's what set the tone for me. And Hannah Horton, look at this double layout, sticks it cold. Hannah, that was a perfect 10 in my eyes. One judge did give her a perfect 10, but the energy that Missouri has had in that third rotation going into this fourth, that's what they need going into vault.
So it is down to Mizzou and Arkansas battling for that final spot. Oklahoma is in. And you will see their floor routines that dazzle one after the other, as the Tigers 10th in the nation on vaults, coming off of a 49-275 Friday. Arkansas 49-150 on Friday. So if those scores replicated, Mizzou would vault themselves into Fort Worth. Cannot get any closer, as Ohio State on bars looking to finish out a tremendous season. It is Kaya Tanskinen in the 2 spot. Kennedy Griffin bumped up into that 1 spot. If you missed it, Faith Torres with a perfect 10 on beam to anchor the apparatus for Oklahoma. Remember, on ESPN Plus, you can just rewind if you want to catch that tremendously exciting finish to rotation 3, as Ohio State and Jalen Pomager starts our 4th and final rotation here on bars.
And remember, Daniel, on Friday, this was the event that Ohio State ended on after that legendary vault rotation. Jalen so far so good here. Steady bar swinger. Double back. She had a 9.7 on Friday. I actually think that bar routine was a little bit better than her performance on Friday, so really nice start for the Buckeyes.
So I mentioned that Missouri shuffled around their lineup. Griffin bumped up from 3 to 1, moving Tanskinen down to the 2 spot. So we will see Kennedy Griffin igniting a rotation to remember here.
Yurchenko full coming up. 9.95 start value. They might have moved the lineup a little bit, but Kennedy Griffin, solid leadoff.
There's actually a change in the 2 spot. Tonskinen's been replaced by Acevedo. So Mizzou swinging for the fences. And we talked about Ella Murphy. She'll kick things off here on floor.
Front tuck to double back.
At the same time, the junior Priscilla Park climbs onto that balance beam.
Priscilla on your left. Acro series. Right over the top. No deduction there. And Ella Murphy on the right side of your screen. Second round floor, 9-9 in the leadoff. Ella showcasing beautiful extension there. And Oklahoma off to a great start on floor exercise. This is where they can really just have fun, do great gymnastics, do great performances, and get big scores. And Priscilla, small step on the dismount. Overall, very steady leadoff. She's so calm up on balance beam. It's only 4 inches wide, and she makes it look like a walk in the park.
Griffin sets the tone for Mizzou with a 9.85 as Mason Rader in the 2 spot following Pomager's 9.8. Ohio State would need a minor miracle to work their way in, 5/10 of a point back. And with Acevedo in the 2 spot, she had a 9.85 on vault in SECs. Here she comes.
Yurchenko full, large step backwards. Judges can take up to 3/10 on a step. Mason coming after Jalen's 9.8. Would love to see her get her chest up just a little bit quicker on her finish. But overall strong from start to finish there for Mason.
Still awaiting the beam score. Each score so important as Park matches Griffin's 9.85. We can come to a point where if Arkansas just keeps pace, they are moving on. It's Haley Klein here now. The Razorbacks reached the NCAA Nationals in 2024 when they last hosted regionals.
Head coach Jordan Weaver said Haley is one of those athletes that's just willing to do whatever it takes to be a better athlete. Difficult standing layout, step out, layout, step out. Now, Daniel, most people do that series with a back handspring before it to get that momentum. No problem for Haley, I'll just do it standing.
Addison Feda on the right side, following the 9.9 on floor for Murphy. It's a pretty good regional final debut for Murphy, 3.99 pluses.
Opening pass for Addison. Had some trouble on Friday. Gets to her lunge, and Haley Klein on the left. 2 for 2 Arkansas beam routines.
Remember, Arkansas led by .025 going into this 4th rotation over Mizzou.
Handspring, front double twist, ending with an E pass. Each element is graded from A to E, A being the easiest, E being the most difficult. Addison, no problems today on that floor routine. Stays inbounds, gets to her finishes quickly. Well done.
And it's a career high, tying 9-8 for Acevedo as Rayleigh Jackson off a 9.85 Friday.
Big vault here. Yurchenko 1.5, little lack of rotation there. You saw she landed and her shoulders were behind her hips, causing her to take that step backwards, and ultimately shows the judges, I don't have enough rotation. Controls it well, but it does show those judges, ooh, she didn't have enough juice in the tank, but still a 10-0 start value.
We head over to the veteran in Tori Vetter as Haley Klein stays a nose ahead of Mizzou with a 9.825. Arkansas leading by half a tenth right now.
Dismount for Tori. Ohio State, they had a fantastic performance on Friday, but I have to say they're leveling up and actually elevating even today.
Now Tori Vetter will move on to Fort Worth if Arkansas advances. If it's Mizzou, then Morgan Price will be the all-around representative here from Lexington as Cammie Weaver in the pivotal 3 spot, the redshirt senior.
Handspring, layout, step out. Tries to cover it with some dance. Smart thinking. The judges will still take that deduction, but really moved quite nicely into that dance.
It's a 9.825 for Rayleigh Jackson. Lily Peterson on the right side of your screen on floor at a 9.9 here on Friday.
Opens up, front double twist. Cammie on the left side of your screen doing a good job getting that rhythm back. Just a dismount. Fights for every single 10th. Sticks that dismount. Another great pass for Lily. The amplitude on Lily's leaps and jumps. So nice. Well, Lily's coming after a pair of 9.9s.
Oklahoma, a foregone conclusion. They are headed to their 22nd straight nationals. Hannah Horton, Kamara Eccles both had 9.9s here Friday.
Hannah's dialing on this landing. Great amplitude off the vault. The distance. Head coach Shannon Welker said, I have to talk to her about finding the landing because she has got so much power.
How about this bars so far from Ohio State? 9.85s following Pomager as Ava Jackson, the freshman. Cammie Weaver with a 9.8. So as we stand, Arkansas and Mizzou have identical scores this rotation. Arkansas leads by 0.02 of a point.
Ava with another great routine for Ohio State. Head coach Meredith Polisific said bars is not really our best event, but I think she's wrong because uneven bars has been going so well for them in this 4th rotation.
We talk about pressure. The freshman Allison Cucci.
After a series. Strong handspring layout, step out. You saw her get right to that finish. sharp with her arm movements.
We bring in Kira Wells on the right. 3.99s for OU. Hannah Holt, 9.85.
Dismount for Allison. This has been fantastic and sticks the landing. Freshman Allison Cucci bringing the heat with that beam routine.
Wells split this title in the SEC's her first conference championship with E-Step, who will anchor.
Final pass for Kira, 1.5 layout, floats to that finish.
Two gymnasts left for Mizzou and Arkansas. The Razorbacks hold a fractional lead. One spot available in nationals as we head over to vault. Kamara Eccles in the 5 spot.
Kamara with a Yurchenko full, but watch this block. Sky high. Small hop on this landing. Would love to see her get her arms up, actually even a little earlier from her body because she's so powerful to help stop that rotation. And JJ Coleman for Ohio State coming after Ava's 9.875. These are great scores for Ohio State.
And Bridget Cucci, the freshman, with a 9.9, giving Arkansas an edge.
Great transition for JJ. Floating to that cast handstand. Just a small step on the landing. That was really the biggest deduction throughout that entire bar routine, was just that minuscule step.
So Eccles with a 9.85 sets the stage for Morgan Price. If she does register a 10, Arkansas would clinch. Anything short of that, and Elise Tisler will have a shot.
Handspring layout, step out, slight balance check. You saw that left leg come off the balance beam, but fights to stay on the beam. Gorgeous connection. Cat loop to front aerial, just floats through that front aerial.
Elle Miller on the right. Focus on the left here with Price's dismount coming.
Balance beam, the hardest event in gymnastics. Dismount for Morgan. And sticks the dismount. It's not gonna be the perfect 10 that she needs to clench, but they still have one more athlete, and I don't know if you've heard of her, but Jocelyn Robertson's pretty good on balance beam.
Olympic alternate in the 2024 Paris Games for Robertson.
Elle, layout, 1.5 twist.
Bridget, as good as Arkansas has been, that just shows how much better Oklahoma has been today. A league of their own here in Lexington.
Extension, just textbook. Legs straight, toes pointed. Right now, Oklahoma looking to drop Kira Wells 9.875. So scores for Oklahoma are great.
Tiger season on the line. It's Elise Tisler.
Yurchenko 1.5. Really strong vaults for Missouri. Elise getting the energy back up. Head coach Shannon Welker and assistant Jackie Turpak.
Meanwhile, filling in for the first time this weekend is Samara Buchanan here in the anchor spot for Ohio State. What a tremendous final rotation on a dream weekend for the Buckeyes.
Nice single bar release. Really nice composure for Samara so far. Hop on the landing, but Ohio State has to be so happy and proud with what they've accomplished this weekend.
We move over to Robertson on beam. It may just be a victory lap as Elise Tisler needs a 9.925 and will not get it. It's a 9.85. Arkansas is headed back to Fort Worth, and we can just enjoy this sophomore on beam.
Head coach Jordan Weber and I talked before the meet, and I asked her, what did they take off on this beam routine? Now Jocelyn was supposed to have a connection there. Straddle half to back tuck, but thinks quick on her feet. Adds a switch leap to back tuck there, getting that 10-0 start value.
And after a 9.95 from Miller, another career performance for the Sooner, we see Mackenzie Estep rounding out a regional final victory for OU.
Jocelyn side aerial, back layout, step out. Dismount. Sticks the dismount. I don't know if she realized they were already headed to Fort Worth, but that was a great performance for Jocelyn. And Mackenzie Estep finishing up this floor routine. Right now, Oklahoma looking to drop Kira's 9.875. L with a 9.95. What a day for Oklahoma. They had a good day on Friday, but today has been great, posting big scores here on all four.
And a look at the celebration as the Razorbacks are headed back to the national semifinals. 1 year off.
All right.
And Weber's crew.
That was.
Keep their season alive.
That was. It was. Yeah, that. Thank you, Dylan, for that.
So much emotion.
That was. Oh my God. Okay. So since OU and Arkansas have qualified to nationals, the individual national qualifiers are Tori Vetter, Cameron Smith, Hannah Horton, Delaney Rodriguez, and Creslin Bros. If I were Shannon Walker, I'd be pissed too. We just got cheated out of a nationals berth. Are you kidding? If there was no way, bitch. What are you talking about? I'm sorry. Arkansas, those scores are fake on beam. Girl.
I know Oklahoma fans.
Jordan, who'd you pay off, girl?
Booked in Fort Worth.
Now, could have Mizzou stick with some bolts? Of course. But, like, also, girl, I'm beam, girl.
Mizzou will
Baby.
Hannah Horton will be the bar's individual qualifier.
But they are. They're just as good as Mizzou. Like, that levels out. I'm sorry. Arkansas is consistent as fuck. I will not. All right. Enough of this. That was ridiculous. They were on score on floor. I usually don't say that, but yeah, they did. Absolutely. All right.
Between these two teams who fought hard Friday, head to head.
All right, let's do Whiplash.
Again here today as we look at our individual qualifiers from this region.
Let's do Whiplash.
A lot of these athletes grew up together. They went to the same club gym. They're going to different colleges. So
Colleges, collagen, cauliflower. Air, in the air. Please. My favorite song. Yeah, so you just gotta just reconnect to thing and join with the room. And I would I think I just have to all current products left. No, I don't want to exit. All right, go do your laundry. I know. You're welcome. Thank y'all for being here. Oh, we're starting. Nope. It's gonna restart. Yeah, it's gonna restart it. Yeah, we're gonna restart it. Can you eat? I know. Can you? Yeah, there's gonna be a spot open. Okay, back to Tiger. Okay, let me go to the thing. There we go. And then, okay, cool. Can you? Are you asking me for permission or play? Okay, RYNP is our code. I mean, there's some geography in this sometimes, but we could do geography here in a bit. Yeah, there's a game that we can do that with. I love GeoGuessr. Oh my god, that's my shit. I get down with some GeoGuessr. I love Soletimers. All right, let's go. Everybody's in. This is Whiplash 2. I bought it this morning. Well, I bought it at the beginning of the stream.
I'm your host, Schmitty, and this is Quiplash. Looks like the gang's all here. Guess I'll press this big red go button. This is round one.
Round one.
You get points based on the percentage of people who like your answer. And
Okay.
a bonus if you get more votes than your opponent. Go.
Here we go. Okay.
Audience members, while players are typing in their answers, try the audience play along.
Oh my god. Please, I'm gonna kill. We're playing Quiplash. We'll do probably like 4 or 5 rounds. It's Quiplash. Not feet can't pick. Out of pocket. Y'all have 36 seconds to submit your answers. You'll see. It's just join the audience so you can vote for the answers you want. So we're each right now giving answers to prompts, and you as the audience, if you're not playing currently, then you then have to vote for the better answer, not the right answer, the better answer.
Hurry up. Use
Get 10 seconds left, essentially.
Think of anything.
9, 8. Get your answers in. Get those answers in, girl. Get them in, girl. Get them in, girl. Get them in, girl. Well, all right.
Okay, it's time for some quiplashing. First, the weirdest
The weirdest setting to find on the microwave would be a pre-programmed button for. Please don't do this. Heating, my God. Oh my God. Hold on. Heating Ting Liu is exceptionally good. I'm sorry. BYU choreo, close, but he teaching Liu is next level. That's elite. That's elite comedy. Good job. Oh, Catherine. Good job, Jen, though. That was good. That was a good one. So I'm sorry, Catherine. Yeah, he teaching Liu is fucking good, man. God damn it. That's smart.
Your next prompt is
Queen Elizabeth's Wrestling name. Oh my God! Don't do this. Don't. We are divas, Mary. God damn it! God damn it! I'm gonna go with Mary Jo. God damn it! I'm gonna go with Mary Jo. God damn it! You have to, right? You just have to. Damn it, Mary Jo. Yeah, Leah got you. Yeah. Yeah, Mary Jo got that. That was good, man. Smart, too. Here we go.
next in line.
I know a wise old saying your grandma had taught you. Look before you blink. Make it, shut the fuck up. I can't. 3, 2, 1. I'm funny as hell. Period. Period. Period.
Next up, the title of a video game.
It was me, I did.
In the 1800s.
That was a video game that would have been probably a forklift injury, please. Love that. Oh, save the question. That's just the answer. That's fine.
Coming up next.
Oh my God.
12 blank.
Period. Yes. Give me them points.
Next in the hopper.
A better name for belly buttons. Please don't do this. Chalk bucket or the whole the Auburn put them. My God. Oh my God, gotta go. Jesus Christ. Auburn on bars. My God. Auburn on bars. I can't. I went with Auburn on bars. That's. Damn it. Catherine against Mason. Damn it. Yeah, that's just a lot, Mason. I had to go with it. I'm sorry, Catherine.
Next one.
A card that would never sell it. A card that we don't sell is a Honda Auburn 40. Enough! Poor Auburn. I hope King is not watching. She'll be so mad at y'all.
And next, a movie that needed more nudity.
More nudity? Let's look at the one! King of the Wasps! Sure. I'm sorry, Melissa. I can't. It's poor Melissa. Shout out to her. Denver could have done better. It's okay. Holly with the safety answer, please.
That's it for round one. Let's bring up the scoreboard.
Who's Honda Paula Civic? Please. That's hilarious. I'm the first! Yes! Yeah!
Here comes round two. Hey, if you liked round one but thought all the points should be doubled, I got the round for you.
All right, here we go.
Attention audience, while you wait for these annoyingly slow players,
shit,
try the audience play along.
Hold on. I had to think of a good one. Oh my God, I got it. Period. Period. Period! Y'all have 38 seconds to submit your answers. Yeah, submit now. Just go ahead and submit now before you get run out of time. Just submit now. Fuck it. Just submit now. Or do the safety quip. You can do safety quip. That's fine. But submit now. You got 24 seconds, 23 seconds, 22. When it starts getting down to 10 seconds, y'all are on your own because you guys are ahead. You guys are behind me, actually. I'm in the future. Come on. Come on. Last chance. Last call. I bet you're in a bar. Amazing. Glad we're all in.
All right, let's have a look.
Here we go. Best of the best.
On the list, something to stuff a bra with if you're in a hurry.
My God.
Okay, everyone.
Stop this. Stop this. Not Nelly Kim plants. Not Nelly Kim plants. Cindy Barr's dingle tape. Well, probably. I'm going Nelly Kim plants. Y'all, that's a lot. That's a lot. That's a lot. That's a lot. Nelly Kim plants is diabolical. That's nasty work.
Moving on.
Warning, government allows school lunches to contain up to 4%. Please don't do this. Please don't do this. Jay Clark's Elliot, I'm so done. Jay Clark's Saliva Goop brownies, you guys are disgusting. Not the saliva goop. Not having put in butt wiggles. Please. Catherine, just go for the jugular, because you're funny when you're being snarky. Just go for the jugular.
80% of all cargo pants pockets.
The fish, oh my fucking god. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. It was me. I said it. Period. What's the fish? So allegedly, apparently, during the whole fiasco debacle
Next prompt.
with Alexis Jeffrey at UCLA, at one point there may have been a fish put into her locker.
Time to vote.
I promise you shouldn't make it to a sick child. Screech, Gab Gallagher was his hit. Absolutely, that's it. That's it. Yeah. Apparently a fish is placed in her locker. Allegedly. Apparently. Sources say, people say. No, not poor thing. She did things that she shouldn't have. She did transfer, yeah. Why did she? Man, we're so far removed from that point. Let me tell you what happened. Okay. So when they were training, okay, and it was the first couple weeks of the worst soy, Lagosian, Alabama flopping soy. Sorry, Mason. Lagosian's fantastic. Okay. During training, Alexis Jeffrey kept singing along the songs and would say the N-word. The girls told her to stop doing that because it was a little offensive, and so she kept doing it. It got to the point where it was a thing. They told her again, and she refused, saying it's just a word. And Malabuya herself even said, "It's just a word. I understand. It's just a word." They had a team meeting. The players at IKEA, you hate it when you remind them calling Paulson police for Taiwan. Do Lily Carlson calling Paulson. The N-word. The N-word. I'm not gonna say it because I have no government. I can't. The N-word. Like da 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 N-word. Like blah 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 N-word. And so the girls kept trying to make her come around. It got to the point where like it was an issue. They wouldn't train with her.
It's voting.
A saying about being a cult. Saying Roll Tide, expensive, prohibiting cocktail. Anyway, it got to the point where Chris Waller wouldn't do anything, and the coaches around him wouldn't do anything because they didn't want to, period. They didn't want to intervene because they didn't want to deal with it. Sorry, Mason. And well, They went to the AD. They didn't do anything.
Matthew McConaughey stays in such great shape.
Eventually got to the point where Matthew McConaughey stayed in such great shape probably. Shoot on Jay Clark's cup, Mark Ruffalo. I'm going to go shoot on Jay Clark's cup. I'm paraphrasing a lot because it's just a lot happened. At one point, in order to skirt having to take accountability, she said she was going to unalive herself and then tried to commit against her life. Ended up in the hospital. And they had given her the option of either you can sit out 2 or 3 meets, and then you apologize publicly, and then you're fine, or you're abstain. And so she decided to transfer. This is transferred. And didn't apologize. And they were never held accountable. I'm still in first. My God, mon Dieu. And that's the story of Alexis Jeffrey.
Round 3.
Oh, and at one point,
Lash, you're all going to answer the same prompt, so pull out.
At one point, the coaches, Christina Conforti actually, who was it? The young lady with the NSYNC routine. Anyway, she was up to the closet. What's the full name? Oh, I got this. Hold on. Got it. There you go. Period. Anyway, not Cindy Barrows. She looks kind of Cindy Barrows, but yeah, the young lady. And Margzetta went on the Sakai Wright went up to the closet, got a cap because their hair wasn't looking good. This is the story that they told on I forget her name. She's black. She's a commentator. She's a comedian. She's kind of a rapper sometimes. She was on the lady, whatever, doing on her podcast and told the story that Sakai Wright went up to the closet, got a cap, put it on, and then Christina Conforti accused her of stealing it, and in a very ugly manner, like brought her in front of the whole team and just said that she was stealing from the team. It was really ugly. I'm gonna go. Yeah, I put. Part of the reason, she just sucks as a bean coach. She just sucks as a bean coach. But yeah, that's the ballad of what do I call it? On the ballad of Alexis Jeffrey. Yeah, something like that. Or Life and Times of Alexis Jeffrey, something like that.
Brace yourselves, here come those medals.
What I get? Oh my God.
Silver.
Okay.
And gold.
Oh no, that everybody knows what's in the transfer.
Even nicer.
So. Oh. Of course, Jim got 4,000 points.
We're done. Let's see the final scores.
Let's see. Oh, I won! I'm not paying attention. Yes! Yes! Please. Okay, new players. I'll sit out so you guys can play. Then I can just talk freely. So as far as Selena was dismissed from the team. Jim, but you guys are way funnier. Was dismissed from the team because it got to the point where she felt she was the only one trying. That's it. That's it. Yeah, Selena's chance because she thought Jordan coming home from the Olympics and not having to do conditioning was, well, not only not having to do conditioning, but that sitting out from certain practices, or because she had prior commitments to that she was contractually obligated to do. Lily, you're gonna take the helm, so go ahead, do it. You do it. Go ahead, Lily. Jordan had dancing with the star. She had other stuff to do, and so she would miss practices. And then Selena felt like she was the only one actually contributing to the team because she, whatever, and started just missing practices and not wanting to do things and not wanting to be caught. And because she wasn't coddled, she,
I'm Schmitty, your host with the moist.
Exactly, yeah. She left.
Okay, fair warning. I reserve the right to repurpose your quips for my improv set later on tonight.
Like they voted and they voted her off the team and she left.
Round 1. The more people who vote for
And
your
I don't
answer,
blame her.
the better your score.
I mean,
Let's
if
go.
I were wanting to like win a natty and I see my other teammates just like not giving their all and during conditioning and whatnot, I'm gonna be upset. Especially when it seems like I'm the only one getting the scores that like I'm working for. But at the same time, it's like you have to challenge an athlete like that. You can't just like coddle them. You have to challenge that athlete because the athlete is bored. That athlete, it feels like she's carrying the team. Jordan. It's not that Jordan didn't want to do conditioning. Just Jordan wouldn't show up to conditioning or wouldn't do the conditioning. Because Jordan's another monster on her own right, and that's the whole thing. But yeah, no, that's why she left. Like, you have to challenge an athlete like that. Otherwise, you gotta give her something to do. She can just carry the entire team. Yeah, it was. It was truly at that point. And so, like, what do you want Jordan to do? She just came back from the Olympics. But yeah, it's just a lot. And I can't say that I don't. I blame Janelle for playing favorites. At the same time, it's like, girl, she's an Olympic champion. What the fuck do you expect? Like, there's some sort of semblance of I don't know.
Almost out of time. Use the safety quip button if you have to.
Well, true, yeah. Jordan's a whole problem in and of herself. Like that's a whole thing.
Moment of truth. Starting things off.
The worst thing to admit during a sleepover. I mean, she's like, it's a Fred.
Okay, everybody, pick your favorite.
The worst thing is secretly you're oh my God! No! Oh no! Not you! Not getting your shit. No! I didn't even vote. I couldn't even vote on that. Yeah. Damn it. It's going to be a secret fan in a prep run.
Okay, next one.
A secret fan.
Thing to brag about at a high school reunion.
Oh, where's the brag about during?
Oh, just a little thing called blank.
Oh my God! Please don't do this. Please don't do this. Cheer, judging Arkansas on beam. Oh my God. Shit. I'm gonna go. Okay. I think that's judging Arkansas on beam. Yeah, Catherine, yeah. If you're proud, you're not get the fuck out. You don't have to get out. Just know that this is a very anti-Utah chat.
The name of a holiday you quickly make up to get out of work.
It isn't that common. No, but yeah.
Put in your votes.
The name of a holiday you quickly make up to say Gymnastics. Well, I did actually skip work to go to Natties. So, well, I asked for time off and I got the time off. Suck to balls to suck full triple. Nabiba need more full. Yeah. Oh shit! I didn't even vote. Oh, happy Zombie Jesus Day, by the way. Happy Easter.
Next in the hopper.
What it doesn't tell us is that Freer Tape observed blank. So don't do this, chat.
Ready, set, vote.
Not gonna go inside! Any Connor updates? No, not yet. Yeah, UCLA starts in 40 minutes. They still have to get a scan. She's been having this issue for a while.
On the list. What you might hear Big Bird say on his deathbed.
Anyone but OU? Who the fuck is Big Bird Trump's being? Oh my God. Oh my God. Abelardo. Big Bird is Abelardo. Well, Spanish. Or English, I mean. Yeah, Big Bird is Abelardo from Plaza Sésamo, but the American one, the yellow one. Not Rubio, please.
And next is the nickname Van Gogh gave his remaining.
My God, please don't do this. Eagle grip, ingrown toenail.
To voting.
Eagle grip. Eagle grip for sure. Eagle grip for sure, yeah. Jasmine Colley just to put on vault. Okay. Here we go.
And next,
idea for a really weird business. Don't do this, chat. Don't do this, chat. Gases and tacos. Barcodes for Auburn. Yes. Yes, barcodes for Auburn, please. Please. Good job, Leah. That's hilarious. Getting cooked left and right, man. Here we go.
Your next prompt is
a brand of pants made from mermaids. Point your fins. Use underwater.
Devices.
Point your fins is exceptional. Point your fins is exceptional. Exceptional work. Utah's underwater tails. That is really roll off the tongue. But point your fins is fantastic. Yeah, good job, Catherine. That's great. Did you whiplash? Good job. Point your fins is hilarious. And 100 points. Amazing. Twisty flippers! Twisty flippers is so good. Oh, 1,000 first, Catherine in second, and I think Leo third.
It's now time for round 2. Everything is worth double, twice as much.
Here we go.
Audience members.
Any other questions you guys want to know the answer to that I feel generous in giving today? It goes to Yurikeki! Yurikeki mentioned! Yes, Yurikeki! Oh god, I must. Oh, but if you have any more questions you want to ask, not Catherine. Any more questions you want to ask Donatella Sachi, please submit them. Either send them to me or put them. Please, get the other way. That's it. Or put them in the chat or whatever. Compiling the rest of them that we're just gonna pull from. Also, I did mention to her that we are doing something kind of cool for her, which we're gonna. It's really cool. We did a spin wheel. She asked for the questions to be on screen so she could read them, and so we did a spin wheel. Donatella Sachi, the president of the Women's Technical Committee for Gymnastics. Like the head bitch in charge.
All right, let's get to it.
My Noda, my bestie. My mom's name is Laura.
Motorcycle, except for blank.
Love that.
Okay, choose.
Everyone looks cool. I don't know what's cause. Oh my god. My god! Gonzalo Versace, please. Can you imagine? Look at Marley Tracy. Bonus with the cover DLO. Yeah, that's so funny. I put Marley Tracy.
Next in the hopper, how does Swiss cheese get all those holes?
Don't do this, chat. Mice doing gym on it and eating cheese. I love that. KJ Kindler. God damn it, that's good. God damn it, that's good. I love Clear Duff. Let the rain fall down and what's my dream? I didn't vote. I couldn't vote. And we do it with love. Love, 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 love. Or, what is it? No problem looking stranger in my life.
Next prompt. Couples therapist would give to Captain America and Bucky.
Okay. Just become Captain Canada at the point. Like, what the fuck? Just to stay in Utah. Captain Canada. That's what I'm going with. Captain Canada's hilarious. That's a good one. Captain Canada is good. I'm sorry. I know, right? I agree. I'd be like Captain Virgin Islands or something.
Moving on.
Where does Simone go to vacation at? I'd be that. Captain that.
Is simply labeled blank.
10 granted, bean cap. Shit! Shit! Oh, God, gotta go bean. I'm going bean cap. Bean cap. Keep a bigger reason up. I was military typing. Yeah, I'm going with bean cap. Amelia Hundley? No, I don't know about that. Replacement for chalk for some. Here goes. Auburn further bar sabotage. Yeah, I was gonna put replacement for chalk for Sabrina Bonet. That's a good one though. I would have voted for that. Absolutely would have voted for that.
Next on the list.
Best line to say while crying in a single tear. Don't do this. Not Gabby Gladio 10. Sabrina lost the fight with the weightlifter. That was not a 10. So one of you guys should have said Gabby Gladio 10. Gabby Gladio 10. Sabrina, that's a good one though, Catherine. That was a good one.
And next is the only
things that can survive nuclear war. Please don't do this, chat. Please behave. Gabby Sendry, Monica Rose. Monica really gets it. Monica really takes it. God damn it, Monica really takes it. God damn it. God damn it. Does she would never die? We are! In this case, okay, Jake Kindler, like I feel the weight of her stare to the TV. Me too. Me too. The weirdest label you can have on the moving box: Chocoholics or block of feta cheese for Miss Addison. Please, 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 block of feta cheese for Miss Addison, please. Absolutely, 1000% that. Oh, Chocoholic sounds like a brand of like alcoholic chocolate. I would eat that. That sounds really good, actually. Oh wow. Damn. That was nice.
That's all she wrote for round 2. Let's check the scores.
Feta cheese. No, feta cheese is a type of cheese. Like feta cheese. Feta cheese because their last name. Feta. It's just a play on words.
This is round 3, the last lash. One final chance to catch up, and everyone gets
You did. You missed it. Feta is so good. Feta is really good.
Word lash task.
Come with the group with the word. Oh my God, please. I love feta cheese a lot. I also like blue cheese. I don't care. People are like, oh, nasty. I'm like, you're nasty. It's good what you put in your mouth. Yeah, blue cheese. It's not just a dressing, Mason. It's actual cheese. Yeah, Parmesan Reggiano is so good. Was it deserved? No. I'll be real honest with you. No, they got overscored on Beam. They got overscored on Beam. Like egregiously overscored on beam. I mean, they did give it away, but also they got grossly overscored on beam. Like grossly overscored.
Let's see the responses. Hand out those medals
Okay.
now.
Bump OU as they land their 2024 semi-vaults. Bump to the top bumpers. OU's bumping 2024 semifinal again. Sticking. Oh no, just a small bump. Small balls, butt bumps. Oh, you know what? No one gets points. I don't like any of those. No one gets points. I'm not gonna give anybody points. Those all suck. Those all suck, y'all. I guess butt bumps is okay. So bump ups. Sure, I'll go with that one. Yeah, those are not good. Those are not great.
Okay, everyone.
Why is
let's
Noodles
see who
just like
got those
floating
medals.
there?
Bronze. Here's the silver. And now the gold. Okay.
Catherine
let's
won, I
change
think.
those medals into points.
Carly in the bump it. See, that's what I'm gonna put. Yeah, Captain took it. Yep. That would be that class.
That's it. Let's take a look at the final scores.
Yeah, I think Catherine got it. Catherine went from 5th to 3rd. Catherine made it to the podium. Yeah, that was one. I got the. Just become Captain Canada to the point like, fuck, what the fuck? Okay. All right, hold on. I gotta focus. Let's do. You also want like a geometry something? Or do you guys want to play this again? What do you want to do? You want to play this again, or do you want to play something else? Something else? Okay. Okay, let's see. I think I have an idea. We'll play Jack Party 11. Jackbox Party. Jackbox Party Pack 11. My God. We call that the chocolate medal, please. What they should do is lower gold to 2nd, silver to 3rd, bronze to 4th, and it should be a platinum medal or a diamond, whichever. I'm you know. That's what they should do. If anybody, but no one's asking me to do that, you know. There we go, and then we will take off Whiplash. We'll actually close it out. Escape. Yes, and then close it out. Exit. Yes. Okay, and then we go about here, and then we switch the. Sabrina deserves nothing, but Alex Kinsella deserves something. Alex Kinsella deserves something. I feel. Am I alone in that? Which is okay. I can be alone in that. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Boop. Okay. So one of my Bama fans on Twitter said that Alza will beam if everyone hits, and Lovebird will go if there's a fall. That's a fair choice. Okay, I can see that. Here we go. Allow. Okay, there is Legends of Trivia, Suspectives, Cookie House, Hearsay, or Dominate. Which one should we do? You guys want a trivia? I think we should do Legends of Trivia. I kind of think we should do Legends. And we have, what, 30 minutes? And that's 20 to 30 minutes. And it's teams. It's 1 to 6 players and 10,000 audience. Yeah, so we do Legends of Trivia then? Okay, so let's do Legends of Trivia then. I've never played this, so I don't know what this is. Okay, so same way, jackbox.tv. So you go to jackbox.tv, and then you'll put the code that comes up here in a second. Okay, let me actually go first. Okay, so I can like guide the game. Here we go. In the land obsessive trivia. Oh, this is cool. You love Activia? Me too. Activia. It's really good for you. Jimmy Lee Curtis loves Activia too. Here we go. And play. F, X, and I. Play. Oh. I want to be... Yeah, I want to be Azura. I just don't want that kind of magic, but okay. Oh, we're all in. Oh, shit. Okay, we're all in. Okay. Choose your characters. Come on, Mason. All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Oh, Greedy Joe is the mutation. Okay. I don't know.
Of Trivia, a land that is equally awe-inspiring and treacherous. I am but a simple traveling bard trying to make his way to the legendary Peak Knowledge, where I am overdue to play for the magnificent Bookworm, the terrifying yet incredibly attractive ruler of these parts. Might you take pity on a simple musician and escort me to my destination? You will? Excellent. Before we depart the safety of the inn... Ah! A surprise monster attack!
I am a tutorial monster.
A tutorial monster, please.
Multiple choice.
Okay.
Are you ready for this impossibly easy question?
Oh, shit. Fuck. I didn't mean to do that. Well, I guess we skipped it. Okay, well, all right. Okay. So we go to Gassing Grove, I guess. Sorry. Oh, well. I kind of fucked that up. Sorry. Oopsies. I'm not gonna skip anything else.
Where knowledge means life or death. Are you the ones who shall tame this land? I wouldn't hold my breath.
What is this?
I will sing and instruct you. 'Tis the duty of my guild. So grab thine sword and magical spells, and try not to get yourself killed.
It's a thing in like the Arkansas beam rotation. Okay. Okay, so do we go to the bunny trail of ease or do we go to the path of the warrior? Oh, Shayna, I'm live right now. Select path. Hello, Shayna. Hello. I'm good. We're playing trivia. You on the stream? Yeah, come watch. You are? Okay, yeah, let's do it. I'll stay with you. Yeah, I'll help you pay for the hotel. I'm down. We can split it.
Well, let me come on the stream then.
Right, sounds good. Let me focus on this.
Smart people picked.
Bye. Yes, yes. Hit her again. Hit her again. Oh, shit. Enemy attacks in. Okay, one turn. What preschool cartoon features villains named Luna Girl and Ninja? Oh, bitch, I don't know. PJ Masks. Right? Right, PJ Masks, right? Right, PJ Masks? PJ Masks. Is it PJ Masks? Yes!
The correct answer is...
Period! Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's America. It's American.
Knockout.
Okay. Answer me this. Hidden question.
Oh dear, this monster hides each question on one champion's device.
Not mine.
That player must share it with the group.
Oh, we have a chat. We have a chat.
You each have your own answer that will never change. When you think your answer fits the question, select it. You'll all share the
Mason has a question on their controller. Denzel watching it about Will Smith, Chris
So
Rock.
communicate, cooperate, and conquer.
Will Smith. Mason, what's the question?
You've gone with, and you shouldn't have.
It's Chris Rock. Thank you, audience. Thank you. Okay. Leah has a question. Leah, what's the question?
You've selected.
What?
Which was a mistake.
You guys suck at this. Okay, someone's gonna get a question on their phone. Okay, Dales, what's the question?
You picked. Which is wrong.
Oh, we're cooked. I'm dead. I died. How you wrote, press.
You've selected. Which was a bad idea.
I didn't select that. That's crazy work.
You've gone with. Which is wrong.
Oh, I get it. Someone has the answer to the question, and someone has to say who has the question, who has the answer. So who has an answer on their phone? I have Denzel Washington.
You've selected. Which was a mistake.
So we each have answers, and someone has a question, and we have to talk to each other to get the correct answer from the question, or something. That makes no sense. I hate this game. I'm so confused too.
You picked.
I keep getting Denzel Washington. I'm kind of done with this game. Should we just choose another game? Are we done? I'm gonna spine up against the question. Okay, I'm just gonna roll. Yeah, let's just do another game because this is too confusing. Hold on.
Which was a bad idea.
Are we just never gonna get past this guy? I guess not. Okay, enough. Oh, can I choose these? What's the question? Here's the name of Greek Isle.
You've gone with. Which is wrong.
Y'all need to stop pressing your answers. Just because you get it, I'm done. Let's do another game. I can't. This is enough. This is enough. This is enough. This is enough. Let's just exit the pack. Exit the pack. Exit the pack. Exit the pack. This is not a game for us. This is not a game for us, y'all. This is not a game for us. This is not a game for us. This is not a game for us. And that's okay. Let's see. Okay. Oh, Fibbage? Fibbage is funny. Or do you just want to play Fibbage? We can just play Fibbage, that's fine. Okay, let's do Fibbage. Yeah, this is not a game for us. We're not close enough to each other, like we're not like in proximity to be able to play that game. Yeah, let's exit. Okay, so let's open up Fibbage. That was a lot. That was a lot. That was a lot. And we are not intelligent enough to do this. Oh no, shit. Oh shit. Hold on. I'm on full screen. Exit full screen. There we go. That is so loud in my ears. Where's Fibbage? Here we go. That was a lot for us. But hey, we tried. We gave it a shot. We did give it a shot. And you know what? It was cute. At times. I mean, we tried. It's okay. Press start. Okay. GHCP. Oh shit, hold on. Yeah, where we at? Fibbage. There we go. Okay. Jesus. That is so loud in my ears. And we'll go to upcoming. And there we go. Okay, we ready? Let's do this.
Hi, I'm Cookie Masterson, and don't worry, I'm a certified public video game host. This is all legit. Okay, 8 players, or as I like to call it, all the freaking players the game will allow. Let's do.
Oh no, hold on.
And you'll get 1,000 for finding the truth. Select a category.
Oh, me, I'm choosing. Stonehenge. Okay, cool.
Okay, here's your first question. Time for a road trip. While in Alliance, Nebraska, you can visit the Stonehenge replica made out of blank.
Oh, I know this.
Use your device to type a lie that might fool the other players.
Oh, but it's a lie. It's a lie. We got a lie.
If you get stuck, for half the points, you can use the help button and get a suggestion. Do it now.
Got it. Lorazepam, please.
Hurry, hit the lie for me button if you can't think of something. Okay, here are your choices. Find the truth and touch it on your device.
I'm gonna go with. Sure. Stuck vaults, please. Lincoln?
Pick something.
Hurry, 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 hurry. Well.
Let's see what everybody selected.
Oh, that was Mason's lie.
That was a big one.
Corn. Amazing, Catherine. Thank you. There you go. No, just it's the best lie. No, but that's in Amarillo.
They got there. Oh wait, no, we do. The guy put them there to attract tourists.
Yeah, it's in Amarillo.
And that
Is there one in Nebraska too? How very. It could be funny or most convincing. Just whatever you think. It's whatever it is. Like I put Corn Huskers.
All right, pick a category.
All right, Susie. Oh, okay. Susie, please.
Well, we ain't waiting forever.
Hip.
Okay, here's the question. Suffering from an extremely
rare side effect after getting hip surgery in 2010, a Dutch man has eliminated his family because he cannot stop.
Blank. Enter your lies now.
Susie, please.
Use a suggestion if you can't think of anything.
I got mine in. I got mine in.
Okay, here you go. Find the truth.
Dancing to Shakira's hips on Lie, he felt gay. Stepping into this mount, clenching his butt, farting, standing in Utah, walking, laughing, calling for enough. Pick something.
Okay, let's take a look.
Farting. Love that for you. Oh, Jesus, he wear. Okay, Jesse wear. I get it. Jesus, I get it now. Okay, I get it. I knew it was a Jesse Ware reference. You'll be your night light. I love that song. Oh, laughing. Girl.
And that's it. Nobody else's lies got picked.
That wasn't even funny. I'll be your night light. Look, guys, are you waiting for funny answers or realistic ones? We're just writing. I'm just writing whatever.
Pick a category.
Love that.
It's not hard. You know what? We'll just stick with this one.
Gin. I don't know who that is.
Okay, here's the question. In the 16th century,
gin was referred to as mother's
blank. Type in your lies now.
Sure.
Hurry, hit the lie for me button if you can't think of something.
I just put whatever. I just put whatever, ever.
Okay, here are your choices.
Can't flip my keyboard right. Mother's poison, Aminar, daughter, milk, pickle juice, Auburn bars, Jimmy Ward, dance, ruin, care for Auburn bars. God damn it, Auburn. I'm going with poison.
Pick something. Okay, what did everyone pick?
Aminar. Thank you. That was me. Thank you. Yes.
Lots of suckers on that one.
Yeah, still not live. Oh yeah, it is. But it's just like the waiting screen thing.
And nobody picked the other lies up there.
Arkansas and OU. Okay, here we go. Round 2.
This is round 2, which means all point values are doubled. Exciting. All right, pick a category.
All right, yeah, just category.
No, that's okay. I've got it.
Remote controls.
Okay,
Got
here's
it.
the question. According to a Logitech study, 49% of lost remote controls are found in the couch, while 4% are found in the blank.
I got this.
Enter your lies now.
Indeed.
Hurry up. Use a suggestion if you can't think of anything. Okay, which one's the truth?
Butthole of each of them. Oh my God. Bed, hospital, attic, Royal car park, fridge, shed, bin, foam pit. Butthole. I'm going with butthole.
Pick something.
Pick something.
All right, let's see what everybody picked.
Bed. Wow. And the fridge?
And that means some of these didn't get picked.
Yeah, no one picked foam pit. It's okay.
Select a
All right,
category.
Thales. Not Kevin Spacey.
Kevin Spacey's older brother is a blank impersonator.
Not Kevin Spacey.
Type in your lies now.
How'd the game in minutes? Been fine. It's all right. It's probably, yeah, it's about to start, so we might not finish this out. I already have full top.
All right, where's the truth?
Don't yell at me. I'm gonna grab hold of this one. There we go. Not Valley Lucan. Oh shit.
Pick something.
Oh, Rod Stewart. That seems close.
All right, who picked what?
I'm not Catherine bringing Barack Obama. Please. Oh, here it's starting. It's starting. Okay, hold on. Let me. Where's that? Okay. That's hilarious. It's gonna be Rod Stewart. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Cool. All right. Here we go, y'all. Here we go, everybody. Gird your loins,
For a
Divas.
50th consecutive trip to nationals. There they are, punching their ticket to this regional final day a couple of days ago. Alabama, always so strong this time of year, back on this stage once again. UCLA, the Big Ten champs, joyous as per usual, and Minnesota also out of the Big Ten, looking to follow up a very strong comeback on Friday to punch their ticket to this regional final day. As we take a peek at where we stand, Alabama, Utah, UCLA, and Minnesota. Who are the two that will come out? All the drama, all the nerves, all the anxiety will be filled up with it today. Taking a peek now at some of the fan bases that know
I'm going to have to refresh it so that the controls go away. Okay, don't get mad. I'm just refreshing it really quick.
Their team will be going to Fort Worth for nationals. Again, we'll have two that will join this group. And thanks for staying up late with us for it. As we welcome you inside here at Gill Coliseum, Jason Rush Jr. alongside Kennedy Baker. So pumped up for today, Kennedy. The nerves are percolating. What were your nerves like during warm-ups today?
I felt like I was going to compete, Jason. I feel like I need a seatbelt for this regional. We had the hardest regional of all of the teams across the country. 1 and 2 seeds with Alabama and UCLA for our region, but also Utah put up the highest score. Minnesota is a dark horse. Anybody could be the two teams to punch their ticket today.
And there's so much star power individually in this region. We talked about that a couple of days ago. We're going to talk about it again today, beginning with Jordan Giles.
She's known as that girl for this UCLA Bruin program. She's got 18 career 10s, 7 this year. Could punch her ticket to another 10.0 tonight. And man, she is just fun to watch, just like Azarea Akbar got a 10 as well earlier in the regular season on bars, the first since 2003 for the Alabama program from a freshman. And Avery Neff was the first 10 of the 2026 season on this vault right here. Every single team in this regional has a 10 from one of their athletes on an event. And I can totally see one of these teams putting up a 10. Ariana Ostrom with a 10 of her own on vault in her freshman season this year. Big Ten Freshman of the Year. We've got some star power tonight.
So, Kennedy, let's take a look at what's at stake today. Mentioned Utah. There's no streak like it right now. 49 straight appearances in nationals, looking for a 50th consecutive. Alabama's looking for a 41st national championship appearance. UCLA looking for a 38th. And Minnesota trying to get back there for the first time since 2022. Leading things off for UCLA will be Tiana Sumana-Sekera on the vaults, Utah on the bars, Alabama on the beam, and Minnesota on the floor. And here is Sumana-Sekera getting the day started.
Tiana is so good at starting them off with a stick. So close to that perfect stick coming out of that Yurchenko. Full reminder, that vault only starts from a 9.95, so the athletes really try to dial it in on the landing.
McKenna Smith, the 12-time All-American. Kennedy, you and I talked about how she's a forward flipper. How does that impact what you're looking for on this routine?
Yeah, you're going to see that forward flip in this dismount right here. She does a front pike half. It's huge. A lot of shoulder strength and amplitude off the bar. Small shuffle in place, but strong start for the Utah program.
So consistent. Chloe LeCourcier, her execution on beam is really fun to watch leading off this lineup.
And a good job on that candle mount. Actually had struggles in the regional semifinal on that mount. Had to add in an extra skill, so she started from a 10.0. No issues today, though. That was the 2-second hold the judges need to see from that mount.
Right side of your screen, Lacey Saltzman for Minnesota as a freshman leading off on the floor here. Kennedy, for a sec, want to break down your thoughts on why it's important, impactful in terms of the order in which these teams will go today on their particular events.
Yeah, this is actually the first time that coaches have decided the order of the events that they start based off of the NQS rankings in the regular season and postseason before this meet. Minnesota chose to start on floor. Coming in to the regional semifinal, a smart choice because they got the same rotation order today, and a good correction from Lacey Saltzman on that pass. Didn't get the front full all the way around, and it changed her start value in the semifinal competition.
3 out of the 4 teams are ending on their best events. When you fast forward to rotation 4, Minnesota gutsy to begin things on the floor, but it's because they're ending it on beam, which is so strong for them.
Chloe LaCourcier starting the Bama beam lineup with a stick. What a nice routine from her, and Lacey Saltzman is sticking her double salto passes with her feet together, showing the control coming out of it. Really likes leading off for the Minnesota Gophers on floor. She's intentional in this lead-off spot.
And Caitlin Rosen on the vault for UCLA does a great job at the front half of these lineups.
Their first 10.0 start value. Yurchenko 1.5. Sticks the landing. Oh, and today's gonna come down to those stuck landings. We're in the postseason now. You have to get the sticks if you want to advance to the national championship. Really fought to hold on to that landing. They fought to get her back in these lineups as well.
Ashley Glenn, fantastic on the bars for Utah. One of their 12 returners this year. Fantastic technique on the bars for Ashley.
And you see that technique from the start of the routine in that cast handstand. Just beautiful hold. Does a lot of Stalder work. Shows off her ab strength. Had a nice stick on this in the regional semifinal. Looking for a replicate on the double tuck today. Gets it.
That was following the 9-8 from McKenna Smith. Now back over to the beam with Alabama. Gabby Gladio. Kennedy, you know what it's like to be in the front part of a beam lineup on a big stage like this.
And Chloe with a big 9.85. Perfect start. They can build off of that score. They've actually changed this lineup from Friday's competition. Put Gabby in the second spot. She's usually in the back half of the lineup. Wants them to feel settled from the beginning so the back half feels comfortable.
Right side of your screen on the floor, Brooklyn Raure following the 9.875 from Lacey Saltzman. Left side of your screen, Kennedy, we're looking for that beam routine to finish off with that round-off double twist.
If she can get the double twist, she could potentially start the 9-9 train for Alabama on beam. This is looking good so far. Brooklyn on the right hand of your screen hasn't been in the lineup this season, only in the exhibition spot. This is her first appearance. I like the risk that Minnesota takes in their gymnastics high risk, high reward program.
Go big or go home.
Go big or go home, baby. Here's this double twist, left side of your screen from Gabby. Scooch back on the dismount is going to be the biggest deduction in that routine. They're looking good and comfortable. Seemed a little tight initially coming into the competition in the regional semifinal, but today they seem loose. Every team has felt the equipment now. They know what to expect. Brooklyn stunning on that front full coming out. Solid performance so far.
Left side of your screen, Mika Webster-Longen gearing up for her vault. We've seen her stick vault throughout the course of this season as Raure finishes up that floor routine. It was a 9-9 for Rosen. That tied a season high for her, by the way, for the Bruins.
And Mika actually struggled with her 1.5 in the warm-up. She was under-rotating it. Coach wanted her to stand up quicker on the board. Man, feet were too far in front. Didn't get that proper block that she usually gets on that vault. This is where they wanted her to stand up a little quicker. And because she didn't turn over her round off fast enough, she missed the block on the table. That's going to be a 5-10 deduction for that fall.
That'll be the score that they'll likely want to drop there. Again, we'll keep posted on that by showcasing which scores shadowed out in gray for what you want to drop there. Counting the 5 highest, dropping the lowest. And now on the beam, Gabby Ladany warming up there, getting sets, shaking out the nerves if there are any.
Head coach Ashley Priest-Johnston talking her through her cues. Those are the words she says going into and out of skills. They're a strong beam team. She was a strong beam performer herself. Actually clinched the win for Alabama for the national championship when she was competing.
Well, we were talking to Ashley Johnston the other day as Abby Rissman goes up on the right side of your screen on the bars. She had to take a second from our convo because she had to go over and get the visualizations perfectly correct for the beam. They work so hard on the specificities of these routines and visualizing it a ton ahead of time. Rissman on the right side of your screen as a freshman, all Big 12 bars selection.
Abby swinging beautifully so far. She actually pulled her Jaeger in on Friday, had good extension today. Short on the dismount, had to take that step forward. Gabby looking calm and confident on her front aerial split jump connection to start things off in this beam routine. A lot of the Alabama beam lineup has backup routines. That means if something isn't connected, they have a plan to still start from that 10.0. Important. They're going to take a deduction for that foot lift in the lunge. Nice that she kept it on top of the beam.
Sophie Swartzmiller, right side of your screen from Minnesota on the floor, one of the most consistent on the floor dating back to last season.
Gabby wrapping with her back handspring gainer full dismount. Clean stick to close out that routine, and Sophie flying high on her front Ruby straddle jump connection to open this floor. Had a nice 9.85 in the semifinal. Not their best floor performance overall. If they could get higher scores on this event, it would go a long way. They had some struggles on Friday.
Riley Jenkins, left side of your screen. Kennedy, one of my favorite parts about her routine on the vault is just how locked in the facial expression is right before she gets ready to go. You can see it there.
Step forwards. I imagine she watched Mika's vault and wanted to give it more gas. I understand that step forwards. Judges would prefer to see that coming out of the 1.5s rather than a back step. You don't take the under rotation deduction as well when they step forwards. Nice straight elbows on top of the table. Good job getting the lineup back on track after the mistake earlier, though.
Ella Zerbis now getting set to come up here, the junior, critical to Utah's success throughout the course of the season. Coming up following the score that at the moment they would like to scratch out there, the 9.775 from Rissman.
Massive height on that opening Jaeger. Holds the handstand afterwards and shows it off. Just such a beautiful bar swinger. Had a great stick on this dismount a couple of days ago. Good effort squeezing her core to keep the handstand on top of the bar. Under rotated on that dismount. Utah has to find these sticks if they want to punch their ticket to Fort Worth.
Ryan Fuller has had some great momentum up on the beam of late. Was fantastic on this event at SEC Championships. Her teammates just say they know what they're getting out of her each and every meet. We looked the other day, Kennedy, for that triple flight backhand lele that she's worked so hard on.
And really adaptable. I like the strategy that they take in their beam lineup. She goes for the triple series if they have solid scores in the front, and she nails it.
Leah Gonczarowski, right side of your screen on the floor for Minnesota, following a great 9.9 from Swartzmiller, and Gonczarowski is one of their strongest on the floor, so see if they can continue that momentum here.
Huge full-in rocks off of her front leg. Judges need to see that foot stay planted, so they will take a deduction for that first pass, but those tuck full-ins, that's an E-level pass. That's how we rate our skills in gymnastics. E-levels are the hardest. And a step 1.5 twist left side of your screen from Ryan Fuller. That should be one of their highest scores so far in the beam lineup. A slight under rotation on Leah's double tuck, takes that lunge forward. The judges want to see them lunge in the direction that they land.
9.825 from Riley Jenkins. Now Ashley Sullivan. Her power on the vault is so impressive as a freshman.
Hop forwards on that Yurchenko 1.5. I saw her nail one, and she got almost a perfect stick in the semifinal competition. Had so much power on this tucked full in. Saw it rock off of the front foot. Luckily, she kept her back foot planted, made the deduction smaller. If they see the back and front foot move, they'll increase it from a medium to a large deduction.
Anna Paderariu up on the bars. So fluid on bars, front pike half. You told me to look out for that shoulder throw.
Yeah, you've got to have a lot of shoulder strength on those front pike halves off of the bar and flexibility. Her and McKenna Smith exceed in that forward throw off of the bar. And Anna with a nice bounce back after her Big 12 performance in the semifinals. Looked really strong. She's ranked. There's that front pike half with the stick. Well done. Holds on to it in her heels. Throws off of the bar with straight arms. Nicely done.
So excellent routine there from Paderariu, going back over to the floor with Minnesota, the Big Ten Freshman of the Year, Ariana Ostrom. I mentioned all the star power in this region on full display.
And she's almost put up a perfect 10 on this event as well. Her career high is a 9.975, but she's only a freshman. That means she got a 10 from one judge. Every meet, head coach Jenny Hansen said she just gets stronger and stronger.
Kylie Kwame on the beam, left side of your screen there for Alabama. A lot of momentum for her in that event of late. Had a career high at SECs.
Ariana looking strong throughout this floor routine. Really clean form so far. Kylie working through the connection, keeping it smooth. Kylie is so fearless when she's up on the beam. It's what head coach Ashley Priest Johnson likes the most about Kylie. Beautiful finish from Ariana Ostrom from the Minnesota side. She's done a lot of mental work and prep this year to make her beam routines more consistent. And we're seeing that she's 13th on beam in the country because she does sticks like that on that gainer front full off the end, off the side of the beam.
Was sickening. She worked.
She worked that front aerial. She was slightly off center, but kept her arms continuous.
And she made it to give her the 10. Give her the 10. I don't care. Give her the 10.
Back over to the bars with Avery Neff. Again, we're on 10 watch today, Kennedy, and Avery Neff always puts you on the brink of a potential 10.
Well, she's gotten a 10 earlier this season on this event. Textbook stick on that full twisting double layout. And Jordan Childs to close out with a Yurchenko double. Sticks it. She is that girl, people. One of the hardest vaults in collegiate gymnastics. You have to have great technique to be able to get 2 twists around instead of a 1.5 twist, maybe a slight slide in place. But remember, we're watching this slow down. Judges don't go back and do video review. They're only doing what they see in real time.
Back over to the floor here. Jordan Leiden anchoring this lineup. Head coach Jenny Hansen told us beforehand she craves these moments of being at the tail end of lineups. Loves it.
Yeah, she really rises to the pressure. We saw that even in the semifinal competition when she helped send Minnesota to today's meet. Nice, clean, twisting technique right into easy choreography. You'll see passes into choreography immediately to try and disguise deductions coming out of those passes. Azarea Rock, far left side of your screen. They've been prepping to put her in the lineup. She's only competed twice and only in the regular season. So this is the first time we're seeing the freshman in the postseason.
Ashley Johnston told us on Thursday this might happen, and it is.
And that is her acro series connection. She didn't have the fluid swing. She went back. She's going to try and repeat it. Gets it on the second try. Perfectly stuck from Jordan Leiden, right hand side of your screen. They'll take a small deduction for Azarea's first front aerial, but they'll give her the series connection, which is important in terms of start value.
Depending on that score they give Jordan, Minnesota could close this lineup out if you're scratching out the Gonczarowski score. 3 straight scores, cracking the 9-9 or better. Look at the consistency as well for Utah with their scores at the tail end there with Patarariu and Neff.
Huge improvement from the Minnesota floor lineup. Good stick for that tough front full for Azarea, and that's actually a newer dismount. She trained that through the regular season. She started the season with a back handspring 1.5. They feel like this is a better dismount for her. Smart coaching decision to put in the front full.
They gave Childs a 9.95 for UCLA, anchoring that vault lineup. How about how each of these teams just so strong at the tail end of these lineups? Looking at the scores, we'll see what they give for Akbar. She was following a 9.9 from Kwame. And still awaiting the Leiden score as well for Minnesota to come in.
And Jason, we said this was going to be close. You can look over at the scores and see they're only 3/4 of a tenth from 4th to 1st place right now. We're still waiting for scores to come in, but this is going to come down to the last routine, the last sticks.
Remember, the top 2 advanced to nationals.
Literally, again, look at the reaction of this fucking weekend has been this. That's exactly how I feel. That's exactly how I feel right now. That's exactly how I feel. Like, what is going on? It's a good one. Thank you for joining us. This is the final part of our regionals weekend. If you never heard my voice before, I'm Addix. I am your gymnastics crack spirit guide, or have been for the past week, and I will be. Well, I always am. Don't forget, tomorrow morning at 5:55 Central, 6:55 Eastern, and 3:55 for you girls on the West Coast, we are watching the final day of Cairo Cup. That means we get to watch the beams and the floors for the women, and we get to watch the pommel horse and the fellow bars and the high bar for the men. So that's gonna be fun. And yeah, we've been here. I exported the 2 10-hour marathons that we had. Oh, vault for the men. The pommel horse is yeah, right. Yeah, right. Vaults for the men. My bad. And that's what went through it in my head.
So we'll
even when I talked about it last, I was like, Catherine would be so upset when we had to remember this. I just don't. Yeah, sure. I mean, duh. No, baby.
For a quick sec here.
Let me see.
Looks like we're going to be joined by head coach Ashley Johnston for Alabama.
Hi, Ashley.
What's going on?
Hi there.
Your different beam lineup for you guys and a strong start. What are your takeaways from the first event?
just so proud of this team for being locked in, for continuing to just create what they want out there, ignoring the noise and just focusing on what we can control. So just really proud of a strong start.
We know you have some high-flying tumbling passes coming up. What are you looking for your floor team next?
Honestly, just to be in the moment, just to be present. We feel like we've built so many tools.
Of course we are, Catherine. We're doing that right now.
And so it's just about being present, staying focused.
Taking shots on Joseph Smith today.
Thanks, roll time.
They're not allowed to drink right. Oh my God, they're not. But it's a Joseph Smith is an Easter thing. 985. Okay. Yeah. So let's talk about. Okay, first and foremost, we have to talk about what happened this morning. Cairo Cup. Kaylee Moore fell on her bar routine again.
The NCAA and its schools provide healthcare
Again.
mental health services, scholarship.
Yeah, I know who Joseph Smith is, but he has nothing to do with Easter. Or do they? Do the Mormons do Easter?
NCAA is a launching point, a leg up, and a spot to land.
After Texas.
See all the ways the NCAA puts student athletes first.
What do you mean?
What do thousands and thousands of car wrecks get you?
You're talking about Kaylee after Texas.
At Liggett Law Group, we've won thousands of car wreck claims. We help injury victims all over the state. That's real experience.
Oh, after nationals? No, because she fell. It was gagged. And she still won.
Car wreck? Call 744-HERB because what we
She still won. Like she still won. It's sickening. Okay, so what we just saw.
Sure, millions of people trust.
It's like, yeah, and we got to start preparing now.
But did you know we also print their T-shirts?
You got to start preparing now.
And signs. And custom merch. That water bottle is engraved, where we print with lasers. At Vistaprint,
Like, do you know what you're gonna be for Halloween? I know what I'm gonna be for Halloween. Drunk.
And everything else.
And one of those like grass things from the Bad Bunny halftime show thing. There's a onesie I want to get.
This is Jess. She needs her money to work.
You gotta start planning.
That's why she uses U.S. Bank Smartly.
Are you the home judge? I love that.
That's the power of Jess.
World Cup fields are not always almost a week unless you don't know the difference between a World Cup and a World Champs. Yeah, and these are qualifiers. Eventually, people will qualify to the World Championships through these cups.
I'm also Stay Calm Barkley.
Oh man, it struck my uniform. Whoever did.
Calm in.
Yeah, I see your messages, Kate.
Remember all this. Relax, Rook. When things get intense.
Gave Oz a 995.
What a nice
What?
surprise.
For your insurance
I want to throw up. What?
Nationwide is all
See, this is a problem.
With Popeye's new $5 faves menu, you can get this, or this, or this, or this. And no one's stopping you from getting them all. Now there's an idea.
What? They're not okay. They're not weak.
To pave the way to a better future.
What are you talking about? Laya Font did a double stitching Yurchenko and whatever the fuck else she did in one vault. Yulin Min did a Rudy.
It leaves a legacy.
And I didn't see her second ball because I was falling asleep. But like,
the bonds we seal.
10% rolled in Olympic medals are in the finals, and Baco says, "Yeah, they're
GE sealants.
Yeah, what are we talking about? Like,
for good. What?
These are high-level competitions that will qualify people to the World Championships. This is low level. This is low level. What are we talking about? We're back.
Leading the way, UCLA right behind them. Just a .125 difference between Utah right now up to UCLA. So really, it's incredible where we stand at the moment. So tight and close as we head over to rotation 2 next. Taking a look at the summary, how Jordan Childs ended the vault rotation for UCLA. What Avery Neff did, so much star power in this region, of course. Ariana Ostrom, you see what she did on the floor for Minnesota. Big Ten Freshman of the Year. Taking a look at Neff.
Avery flies so high in this bar routine. Opening release, that Ginger is a tricky release to do. You got to twist before you come back to the bar. Different than most single bar releases that you see. Snaps and holds that last handstand before she gets this full twisting double layout stick. Well done from the sophomore to start things off for Utah's bars. Ostrom, electric from the Minnesota side. And a great recovery for some of the deductions from the Minnesota floor lineup from the semifinal competition. And we have to mention Jordan Childs, Yurchenko double twist. Her ability to find landings is just on another level than pretty much everybody else.
UCLA tied their score with 49.35 from Friday on the vault. Utah slightly down from their performance on bars on Friday, 0.5 to be exact. Alabama slight improvement on the beam from Friday, 0.15 difference. And Minnesota, again, leading the way after the first rotation. You see their score there, up 0.45 from Friday, as they get locked in for rotation 2, where they will be on the vaults. And Jenny Hansen was so confident in the order in which they were going on Friday. Same thing today, because again, they're going to end on beam in rotation 4, which they feel is their strongest event, and proved that on Friday in the comeback, surpassing Iowa to punch their ticket to this stage. Ava Stewart will begin things on the vault for Minnesota. Started gymnastics when she was 18 months old in a parent-taught class. So you go from that all the way to this big stage she's on now for Minnesota.
Tried to hold on to the stick. Took a step forwards. Started them off with that 1.5 Yurchenko.
Gianna Sumanasekara, first team all Big Ten, so impressive this season, up on the bars for the Bruins.
Yeah, she's the starter for the Bruins on vault and bars. Great leadoff. Easy rhythm throughout this routine so far. Closes with this full twisting double tuck. Finds the landing. Head coach Janelle McDonald is hyped about that one in the back.
Elizabeth Gentner up on the beam for Utah, what she specializes in. Got feedback from the coaches in the offseason. They wanted more consistency out of her. She got more consistent, put in so much work, and has earned this leadoff spot.
Back handspring layout, step out to start this routine off, shows it off. So good in pivotal moments. Rises to the pressure easily.
Chloe LaCourcier getting ready over on the floor, right side of your screen for Alabama. Brings her favorite Broadway musical to that dimension of this routine.
Stunning start from Chloe with the opening double tuck. Elizabeth closing out with this round off 1.5 twist with a stick. That is the energy that Utah needs on beam if they want to punch their ticket to the national championship. Getting the sticks underway. Chloe is always upping the standard for the Bama program.
Left side of your screen for a Minnesota team trying to get back to nationals for the first time since 2022. All of the other 3 teams here made it last year. It is Sarah Mora, the Holland, Michigan native, coming up, one of the seniors for the Golden Gophers.
Holds on to the Yurchenko full. They need to show that hold before they turn and salute the judge if they want to get the stick. They have to hold it for 1 full second to get credit for the stick.
Zerbis coming up on the beam here for Utah. Following the 9.85 from Gantner.
And Mika, too aggressive on the opening cast handstand, tips it over. 5/10 fall right there. Ella, left-hand side of your screen, actually had some struggles in the warm-up, but she's been so on in the back half of the season on this beam routine. Oh, and that's what she was struggling on in the warm-up, that back handspring layout, step out. Saw her actually fall on the other side in the warm-up, tried to overcorrect it in the competition. Hop back on the dismount from Mika, but pressure is on now for the both of these lineups. UCLA and Utah, they have to hit if they want to make it to the national championship. They need 5 counting scores.
We'll really have our eyes on those next routines for Rissman and Matthews in those 2 lineups.
Gets the stick on the gainer, tuck full. You can see the disappointment though. It was an uncharacteristic fall. She's been dialed in the back half of the season on that beam routine.
Then on the floor today for Alabama, the change here is Jasmine Cawley in the number 2 spot for Rachel Rybicki.
Full twisting double tuck. Nice lunge out of that. And Taryn Crump, left-hand side of your screen for Minnesota. Yurchenko 1.5 right here. Gets the stick. Minnesota is dialed in today. They're relaxed and settled, and we're seeing that in these landings.
They're right next to our broadcast setup, Kennedy. We can feel the energy right now. It's giving us chills. This Minnesota group is so confident. Trump has posted 4 vault event titles in 13 meets this year, so that was a really key spot in their lineup. We'll see what they end up giving her.
Jasmine, powerful tumbling, but reins it in on the landings. Exactly what you want to see from those power athletes. The advantage that Alabama might have is that they already started with beam and had 5 strong hits on beam, counting scores. If they can keep the momentum and ball rolling, they can get to the national championship.
Top 2 advance to the national championship. Minnesota and UCLA were leading the way after the first rotation in a very tight meet so far to this point, and Nola Matthews getting ready to follow the score that UCLA will want to drop, that 9-2 on the bars there. So this becomes a pressure-packed routine for the Bruins.
Yeah, and big moment for Nola Matthews, Jason. She actually had a mistake in the semifinal on her dismount, came in really short, had to take a sizable step forwards. Looking for a better landing today. Impressive bar swinging so far. This is where she had the mistake. Has to be patient coming off the bar in this double layout. Yes, ma'am. The freshman gets the team back on track with the stick out of the dismount. She's worked on settling into this freshman season. Came in with such a perfectionism mindset that comes from elite gymnastics.
She had scored 9-9 or better on the bars in 3 of her last 6 meets coming into today. Going back over to the beam. Abby Rissman, big routine for Utah here because they want to drop that 9-3-2-5 from Zerbis.
Another freshman in a high-pressure
can you
situation.
not speak at all?
She's handled it well, though, this season.
You have a wrong opinion, ma'am. You're entitled to your wrong opinion, but it's wrong.
And has
Sorry.
confident beam work.
But
You're
let's
going to see
just drop
her
it.
go
No
for
more,
her
no more
landings
discussion of it.
aggressively,
If
sharp
you're
arm
wrong,
movements.
that's it. Please.
Like on this
Say
back
thank you.
handspring layout
Bye.
step out right here. Beautifully executed. That's the sharpness that you want after a mistake from your next athlete up.
Mackenzie Matters, the freshman, right side of your screen there for Alabama on the floor.
Abby looking so unfazed up on the beam. This is her first regional final appearance, and she's doing so well. front through to double tuck for Mackenzie Matters. Perfectly stuck. I like how she held with her feet together before she stepped back to the lunge. Step back from Abby Rissman, right side of your screen, but gets the beam routine on top of the beam and the lineup back on track. We saw Mackenzie more in the exhibition spot in the regular season. She's made her way into the lineup, though, in the postseason. Closes with this double pike.
Back over to vault for Minnesota. That was a season high for Crump with the 9-9. Now Emma Slevin here.
Big hop backwards on that Yurchenko full. They'll take a deduction for the hop and the tiny step out of it.
Nola Matthews, how about that 9-9 that she put up on the bars for UCLA when they absolutely needed it? They got it from the freshman. Here's Sydney Barros trying to follow that.
We got to talk with head coach Janelle McDonald about Sydney's bars. She loves her dynamics in her bar work. She's got good rhythm in the swing, but gets nice amplitude like on the Pac Salto right there. And on this Van Leeuwen right here, just floats it up to the high bar. Wraps with this double layout dismount. Easy money on the stick. And this is Sydney's most consistent season in the lineup. Our first time seeing her consistently, actually, since she's come in as a freshman. Junior season is serving her well.
Anna Potterariu coming up here on the beam for Utah. Began her career at UCLA, so going up against her former team in this regional final.
She had a great routine with a stick in her first postseason beam performance on Friday. Stunning wolf double turn, getting things rolling for this beam routine. I like that her legs stayed completely extended from start to finish. Azarea also does a wolf double turn in this floor routine, right-hand side of your screen. Clean acro series from Anna Potterariu.
By the way, for the moment, Alabama has taken over UCLA in that number 2 spot. Minnesota still in front after the 9-9 from Crump. They're going to want to not count that 9-7 from Slevin.
We've got a ball game here.
We do.
These teams are going to be battling all the way through. UCLA hasn't, or Utah hasn't missed the national championship in 49 years. So if they missed it today, they would break the streak. They don't want to break that streak. They want to make it 50 today. Anna with the stick on the gainer pike to close it out. Here's Azarea's wolf double. Holds on to it. Had to fight a little bit through that turn. Solid routine from Azza. The back half of the Bama floor lineup is so powerful.
Gianna Gertis, big spot for her. Minnesota in the lead right now. They want to scratch out the 9-7 for Slevin. Gertis took a year off, came back, and has been as competitive as ever.
Their last 2 vaults are 10.0 start values. Arm circle and the tiniest hop in place, but great landing from Gianna on that 1.5.
Ashley Sullivan out for UCLA following the 9.85 from Barros. And Jordan Childs to follow.
They have these huge Tkachevs from Ashley and Jordan in the back half of UCLA bars lineup. Drops down the double layout to stick it. Oh, they want this. Judges need to see those hips all the way extended. They might take a slight deduction for the pike in that double layout, but none for the landing coming out of it.
Avery Neff coming up on the beam for Utah. She does some of the most difficult gymnastics you'll find in the NCAA.
Hard acro series was off, but didn't make it seem that way when she stepped into the lunge. Clean landing out of that. That's why she's ranked 3rd in the all-around, 11th on beam. Stunning Branny right there. Avery loves a pressure moment. She rises to every challenge.
Jamison Sears gearing up on the floor there.
This routine is looking so great from Avery Neff, left-hand side of your screen. If she could stick this cartwheel gainer full, it's gonna be a big score. Gets it! Okay, they only need Cami Winger to hit in the anchor spot and they can drop the 9.325. Jamison saying period out of that double layout. The stick was undeniable. One of the highest tumblers in collegiate gymnastics.
9.875!
And best performers.
You're lying.
Your good friend Amelia Hunley watching over this floor routine, who handles the choreography for Bama on the floor.
Bro, what?
Amelia does a good job of catering the dance to each athlete. Jamison looking good so far. A little off center on her leaps. Judges need to see the legs even in those straddle positions.
Ariana Ostrom, Big Ten Freshman of the Year, gearing up to anchor this vault lineup for Minnesota, trying to keep the Gophers in front here.
She was close to the stick on Friday. Oh, and she got that today. That was a stuck Yurchenko 1.5. Remember, she got a 10 earlier in the regular season this year. That looked really clean. Coaches and teammates are chanting 10 again.
She tied for the Big Ten vault individual title. We're going to take another look at it.
This was just
I
fabulous,
can't handle
Jason.
that. I mean,
Elbows are straight coming into the table. Flares the arms out at the perfect moment.
Let me see. Maybe. Hold on, let me see. Oh, yeah, I can.
Great form
my bad.
in the
Yeah,
air
I can do
as
it.
well.
Never mind. I got it.
Now Jordan Childs coming up on bars for UCLA.
E-level release move right here. Pike Tkachov straight into her low bar release. Pack Salto just flies down. Uses her Olympic experience to swing out of it smoothly. Holds that last handstand. And fights to hold on to the double layout. Great improvement, had a hop in the semifinal. No question about it today.
Now Cami Winger anchoring this beam lineup for Utah. Back-to-back 9.9s here.
Big moment, and Cami Winger rises to it on the triple series. Little balance check out of that. That's a hard series to do, though. She had a near perfect routine at conference championships a couple of weeks ago and has just excelled in her beam work this year.
All Big 12 beam team selection. Big 12 beam champ.
Gainer full to close things out for Cami Winger. hop forwards. Biggest deduction in that routine. They'll take a slight deduction for the chest position as well, but stays on. They can drop the 9.325.
Gabby Gladio now on your screen here on the floor for Alabama. By the way, with that 9.95 for Ostrom on the vault, you love that routine, Kennedy. That's going to keep Minnesota in front.
Minnesota is on fire. Gabby, big height on the opening, full twisting double tuck. Slid back in that lunge a little bit. She won the SEC floor title a couple of weeks ago, and she's ranked 5th here. Clean landing out of her leaps. What the judges want to see, those feet completed around. You see Jamison getting ready to hype her up in the back. Holds on to the split jump out of the front Rudy.
So Gladio needs a 9.975 to tie UCLA.
With that foot slide, I don't know if they're going to go 9.975 for that. Judges need to see that front foot stay planted, and she slid with kind of both feet. Back foot moved as well, made the deduction bigger.
We know it's going to be Minnesota in front after the 9.95 from Ostrom. Dark horse, or have they shed that label so far? Wow.
They took 3 deep breaths today, Jason, and
yes.
Wow, they have settled and dialed in so strongly, finishing on their best event too.
Yeah, we talked a lot about that, the strategical element of how they wanted to order this. They're going to end on the beam in rotation for their best event, so really setting themselves up nicely here, trying to get back to nationals for the first time since 2022 for Minnesota. And you talked about with Utah, 49 consecutive seasons trying to make it 50.
Also, 3 of these 4 teams were at the national championship last year. UCLA, Utah, and Alabama.
It is a stacked region, which had us building up the anticipation all week long for this Sunday, where we know someone is going to get upset. Who will it be? Only 2 make it to nationals, and we are tight heading into the 3rd rotation now. To see our order there with these scores coming.
Yeah, I need what? None of this makes sense.
We're now joined by Minnesota head coach Jenny Hansen. Jenny, how
Mike.
would you describe the collective confidence and calm right now for your group leading the way after 2 rotations?
Boy, you know, they've started off exactly the way.
No, leave Mika in. She'll do angry floor.
Now it's just a matter of keeping it going on the next 2 events.
Leave Mika in. She'll do angry floor. That'd be great.
To continue into rotation 3, what are you looking for?
Really continuing to stay in our bubble, pay attention to the things.
I absolutely think that keep Mika in. She'll do angry floor. It's fine.
Attack the landings, hit those handstands on bars would be fantastic.
Thank you so much for the time, Jenny.
I don't think it would be leave her in beam.
Jenny Hansen, her
No, I don't agree with any of those scores. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Like, underscored on bars as fuck. Disney should have been at least 9.925, 9.95. Ashley should have been at least a 9.95, 9.975.
Today we're talking women's lacrosse. Open your textbook.
Are you kidding me?
Cheers.
Jordan, I can accept 9.9.
What to do with my future? In your future, I see.
Yes, they were. Yes, they were.
2 feet. Join thousands of screaming fans for an in-person experience you have to see to believe. It's the NCAA D1 Women's Lacrosse.
They did not. They did not. They were gorgeous.
What should I do after the championship? Become.
Alex Cookie needs this. Absolutely. Like, this is wild.
Nice shot.
And you know what? This also goes back to what young man Jason Buttons was saying on Gymnastics. Like, are you seeing the look? First to go to the eyesight. The first thing to go to the eyesight. Let me tell you, cognitive. It's a lot. Like, we need to fix judging. And like Michaela said, the judging is the most important part of this sport. I'll actually clip that so we should on and tell that. So next time that Michaela says anything about artistry, I'm gonna be like, remember you said the judging matters. But yeah, like, oh my gosh. It was a lot. That was a lot. Yeah. So welcome to part 5, last part of this regional weekend tournament blowout. What is it called? Oh, April Ataxia. I don't like anarchy. Anarchy sounds heterosexual. April Ataxia. April Ataxia. Yes, love that. So, welcome to the last part of that. If you haven't checked it out, I uploaded both 10-hour marathons and the first days and whatever to the YouTube channel.
Rinvoq helped visibly repair my intestinal lining.
Yeah, I'm not gonna ask her that.
I got lasting steroid-free remission with Rinvoq.
But I will ask her.
Rapid symptom relief.
Well, I did a spin wheel for her because she wants to see the questions on the screen. And yeah, I'll send you the questions I sent her.
Rinvoq can lower ability to fight infections. Before treatment, test for TB and do blood.
Of course not. You know, those white cigarettes never think they'll get reprimanded.
Serious allergic reactions, GI
Retirement old, because a lot of them do it to just like, you know, they've been doing it since for the past 20 years, 20, 30 years, 20, 40 years.
Hep B or C, smoked, are pregnant or planning. Don't take if allergic or have an infection.
Put UC and Crohn's in
Yes,
check
of course.
and keep them there with Rinvoq.
Ask your gastroenterologist.
All right, heading into third rotation, UCLA beam NQS 49.408 with a high of 49.625. Utah for NQS of 49.285 with a high of 49.725. Bama vault NQS of 49.264 with a high of 49.5. Minnesota bars NQS 49.172 with a high of 49.425. Do we need more gymnasts? No, we need more regular people becoming judges.
The Pacific Harbor seals, one of the most common species you'll
What
see
the
along
fuck?
the Oregon coast.
They just chill in Oregon like that?
And vocal about how they feel about how tight this regional final day is here in Corvallis. You see that gray line. Minnesota leading the way after
They just chill in Oregon like that? You're lying.
by that .075 difference right now. And Alabama just at a
Oh, I was going to go lay with them and just like roll around. Yes, fuck ass. Yes, fuck ass. Fuck ass me. Yeah. Fuck ass is seal in Spanish, if you didn't know. Anyway, enjoy. Well, you can't. They do offer that. It's just expensive as fuck. And you don't get paid enough.
Good rhythm on her skills. Arena worked wonderfully through her beam routine, helped keep them back on track.
So rotation 3, you know, UCLA will be on the beam. Jordan Childs at the tail end of that lineup, still again in search of the gym slam. And beam is the event she's looking for, the 10 on. So we'll be on the watch for that as always. You see Utah will be on the floor, Minnesota on the bars, and Alabama on the vault. Jordan Childs, her 7 10s this year. Just needs the beam for that career gym slam. You see her right in the midst of that huddle there. Such a leader, of course, as well for this UCLA group.
And they could make up some 10s here on beam, one of their highest ranked events. Their 4th nationally.
On vault, Jasmine Cawley here sliding into the leadoff spot today. And Chloe LaCourcier able to do just 3 events. So that was a slight change for Alabama. Her postseason debut on vault.
1.5. So drills the landing. Those are the sticks that Bama needs if they want to make it to the national championship. They've been working on finding the vault lineup that scores the highest. And it was a smart choice to put Jasmine in today.
Big hug with Justin Spring after that vault. Impressive start there for Coley. And like you said, what a decision there to slot her in, and she lives up to that decision.
And a little advantage for Alabama as well. They have all 10.0 start value vaults, so they could make up some 10s here as well.
Came into this third rotation, .075 back of second place. Top 2 go to nationals. Gianna Gertis coming up here to lead off on the bars for Minnesota, a group that is so collectively calm right now. Then on the beam right now, UCLA, Caitlin Rosen leading off. They call her their leadoff queen, setting the tone.
Gianna wraps with this full twisting double tuck to a stick. Minnesota wants to get to that ship. And Caitlin, stunning landing out of that Anodi, back handspring with a half twist. Moving into her acro series here, back handspring layout, step out. Well done. She started the team with a nice routine and stick in the semifinal. They love seeing her in these lineups. They have fought to get her back in. Dismount. Assistant coach Lacey Dagan is excited about that one, as she should be.
On the floor for Utah leading off, Sarah Crump.
Sarah has a fun combination pass. And Jamison Sears, left-hand side of your screen.
She has worked meticulously on this vault.
Under rotates the Yurchenko 1.5. They'll take 5/10 for that. She had struggles in the warm-up on that vault. She missed her block in some of her timers. And Sarah, strong finish out of that last connection pass. Sarah with a nice start for the Utes. Holds on to it in the front leg, a little bigger lunge.
Sydney Barros coming up on the beam for UCLA. Big Ten beam champion.
Ariana Ostrom, right-hand side of your screen as well. This is Pite Jaeger, E-release move to start things out. Good height on her pack salto down to the low bar. Sydney looking confident as she mounts the beam, left-hand side of your screen. Controlled step back for Ariana. That's the biggest deduction in that routine.
Sydney, beg your pardon, the bars champ has really excelled in adding this beam routine onto her arsenal and following the 9-9 for Rosen.
Yeah, she's had some injuries and they've worked meticulously to try to get her back. Bobble out of that full turn. Sometimes we underestimate the full turn because it seems like the easiest skill. Good dismount to finish things in Sydney's first regional final appearance.
Zoe Johnson over on the floor for Utah.
Had a career high 97.5 at Big 12s. Opens with this double layout. Another E-level skill. Easy landing. Zoe is one of those now rare athletes. That does, wow! A stuck double pike out of her front through. Nice routine from Zoe Johnson. That should be a big score right there.
Floor's been strong for Utah of late. They had their highest team score of the season at Big 12s, and to follow that up here. Now Gabby Gladio coming up here on the vault for Alabama.
Big hop forwards, had a lot of power out of that 1.5. It was good that she kept it on her feet, but they'll take a significant deduction for that hop forwards. They can take up to 2/10.
Alabama has made some tweaks to that vault lineup throughout the day. Kylie Kwame now into the 4 spot. Matters is out, so we'll see, because they want to scratch out the 9-2 from Jamison Sears. That Gladio routine is going to be huge. We'll keep an eye on that score there for them as Taryn Crump comes up on the bars now for a Minnesota team that was leading the way after the first two rotations.
Taryn got them started with the dismount sticks on bars in the semifinals.
Jordis Eichmann left of your screen there, her first time on the beam since February 22nd.
And her first postseason performance. Well done on that back handspring layout step out. Beautiful sit out of her side toss as well. Impressive as a freshman to come in the postseason in a high pressure situation. Gets the connections on her leaps as well.
Right of your screen, Avery Neff over on the floor.
Opens with that unique combination pass, front double, front half, stag jump. Hop forwards for Jordis. That's her first postseason performance, though. Avery had a career high 9.975 in conference championships. This is looking really strong so far. Last pass for Avery, front full, front full.
Kylie Kwame again slotting into that 4 spot. Lineup change, she will come up here on the vault.
Sticks the landing when Alabama needs a stick on vault. Rises so well to the competition. Avery with a strong finish as well on floor for Utah. She is so good in clutch situations.
Lacey Saltzman up on the bars for Minnesota.
Beautiful catch on that Jaeger. Arms were completely extended. Nice hold on the last handstand before the double layout. Finds her feet on the dismount.
That last score on the floor for Utah, Avery Nepp's 9-9, the first 9-9 we've seen so far for Utah in this rotation. Now back over to the beam where Caitlin Rosen led off with a 9-9 from UCLA. Now Tiana Sumana-Sekera coming up here for the Bruins.
Ranked 17th on beam in the country. Has composed and calm beam work. Nice amplitude on her splits, well above 180 degrees.
Zervis now on the floor, right side of your screen for Utah. By the way, that 9.925 for Kylie Kwame comes in for Alabama, and that ties her career high.
Tiana with a balance check out of her back handspring layout, keeps it on top of the beam though.
By the way, UCLA took a slight lead, Minnesota back by just 0.1.
Good start on the front double twist from Ella. Tiana ends with a tough 1.5. Not the most common dismount. Step backwards. Judges will take a slight deduction for the under rotation plus the step. Good landing on the last pass for Ella. And bounce back after the beam mistake.
Mentioned Kylie Kwame put up the 9.925 in a huge spot for Alabama. And now Jordan Paradise coming up here, the senior. She's been on vault in all of their major meets this season.
Tries to hold on to it out of the hop to minimize the deduction. We'll see if she held it long enough for the judges. They actually moved her back further in the lineup in the postseason to increase her scoring potential.
Emma Slevin now up on the bars here for Minnesota. And the Gophers led after 2 rotations, just slightly back of UCLA now in the number 2 spot. Utah is out of second by 0.175.
A little short on that last handstand. Hop backwards on the double layout.
Jordan Child is taking a deep breath before she steps up on the beam. Just a 10 on beam away from the career gym slam.
She's ranked 4th here. And actually got a 9.975 on senior night at UCLA home meet. Off center, you see those toes were turned in, but good stick and getting to the lunge quickly out of the back handspring layout.
Kennedy, as someone who's lived in Texas, I know you love the Dallas Cowboys elements of the McKenna Smith floor routine.
And I love McKenna's commitment to her choreography every single year. She has one of the most fun routines in collegiate gymnastics, but I like the Dallas Cowboys theme this year. McKenna and Jordan are also both seniors, so whatever team doesn't advance out of this finals, this could be some of their last routines that we're seeing here, depending on their individual score on Friday as well. Dismount for Jordan, left-hand side of your screen, round off double twist. Easily spots that landing. McKenna making the layout step out higher than the front 1.5 twist, exactly what the judges want in those combo passes.
Two absolutely incredible gymnasts and incredible careers side by side there on your screen.
This was beautifully executed. You can actually see her spot coming into the ground and then knows to flare her arms out at the perfect moment.
Zaria rock bar. She had an element added to her day today, joining the beam lineup in rotation 1, which she finished off with a 9.875. Now here she comes up on the vault, the SEC Freshman of the Year.
They need a big landing. Small hop forwards. Has so much height on that Yurchenko 1.5.
Jordan Leiden, this is where they like to have her in the big spots at the end of lineups.
Had a beautiful stick in the semifinal. If you keep your hips extended in both layouts, it's an E-level dismount. I would credit that an E. Jordan Leiden with the stick to finish that bar routine. The hips stay extended in both layouts, and it can upgrade to an E.
Jordan Leiden, you can see the emotion for her. So good on the bars all season long. Big Ten bars champ, and now moving over here to the beam for UCLA. Sienna Alipio, and she has worked so hard on this routine, did some good work on the visualization yesterday.
And this moment is a big test. She had a wobble in the semifinal and fell at Big Tens. Perfect stick today. Slams those arms down. Sage Curtis.
See Leiden there. Looks like they're going to give her a 9.975. We were on watch for perfection.
Sienna, perfect stick. That is one of her best routines this year. When they need it the most. Beautifully stuck from Sage Curtis on her final pass. This is coming down to the wire, Jason.
Entering this rotation with a flurry. Leiden goes 9.975. That ties her career high. We'll see what they give Alipio, who was following the 9.9 from Childs. And then Sage Curtis, a fantastic floor routine.
I love what Lacey Dagan has done with the UCLA beam lineup. Does a good job of building each score.
Alipio had a perfect 10 on beam to win the 2025 Big Ten beam title. And she was working with Lacey yesterday in that visualization. You see Lacey on the screen there, assistant coach for UCLA. See what they end up giving Sage Curtis and Alipio in those scores to round out this third rotation. Utah, excellent consistency through the heart of that floor lineup. As the scores come in here, and Minnesota, the 9.975 from Leiden was huge for them. As it appears they're going to keep a very, very slim lead after 3 rotations to stay in first. Still awaiting that Sage Curtis score. Now that comes in at 9.925. So Utah springs up to the top. Wow, what a finish there for Utah on the floor. And Minnesota 148.125 right behind. And UCLA and Alabama. So UCLA goes back to third. Utah propels themselves up to first. Minnesota in second. Alabama in fourth. Top two will advance to nationals. And it's Utah's floor lineup that comes up huge. Let's welcome in Janelle McDonald now, the Big Ten Coach of the Year. Janelle, what did you think of your group after that third rotation?
I'm just so proud of their fight. That's what we got to come out here and do. We got to be aggressive. We got to be confident. We got to fight for everything. So happy we're finishing on floor, and I think it's a great event for us to wrap things up. We're going to be aggressive. We're going to get after it.
We know you're one of the best dance teams in the nation. What are you looking forward to the most from your floor team?
You know, when we settle in and we're aggressive and we put on a show, we call it our floor party. I know they're going to be able to dial in those details and just really go after this and do our best to get to nationals.
Thank you so much, Janelle.
Yeah, thank you. Forza.
So, wow, what a rotation. Utah able to piece together.
Girl, I had to get my Cheetos. Got some Cheetos. I had to get them. Mom got Cheetos, and I got the Cheetos. I'm stressed. What do you mean the Mormons are leading? What do you mean Jordan 9 and FM5? Once again, like I said, hello. This is it. I'm right here. I'm right there. That's me.
But this isn't their game.
That's me right now.
It's yours.
Me as fuck.
NCAA is drawing
Once again.
Educating about the dangers of sports.
Oh my God.
Tracking online threats and protecting the integrity of the game.
It's a lot. It's a lot. Usually they got underscore on bars like a motherfucker. Now the scores are still tied on bars, but still like, girl, what? Mm-mm. Utah in the lead. Minnesota, UCLA.
If you don't play this right, we're gonna have a massacre in there.
I pray to the universe.
Charming. Nothing to see here.
Normal. Rated R.
Oh my God.
That your employees weren't taking full advantage of their
Yeah.
plans, so
It's oh God.
to give them a little nudge. With Vanguard's
No, I think UCLA is gonna blow that floor up. They're about to leave no floor for anybody else ever in the history of NCAA. Watch. 10, 10, 10, 10, 10.
To severe plaque psoriasis held me back. But now
Perfect 50
I'm all
rotations,
in
please.
with clearer skin. Thanks to Sky Rizzy.
Can you imagine? Can you imagine? Just like 10. Oh my God. 50. Perfect 50.
From head to toe.
Michaela, ban her. Get her out. We don't need her. What does that instructor say? Ban him. Get him out. We don't need her.
Even at 5 years.
Time her out. Give her a 10-second timeout. Someone give her a 10-second timeout. 10-second time. 10-second timeout to Michaela. 10-second timeout. 10-second timeout.
Don't use if allergic. Serious allergic
Yeah.
reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before
10
treatment,
seconds.
check for infections and
Timed out.
Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms.
Yeah, not this one, Michaela. You should call for that at the Florida me, bitch. Not here.
Ask your
Not here.
doctor
Not
about
at Corvallis.
Sky Rizzy, the #1 dermatologist prescribed biologic in psoriasis. Learn how AbbVie could help you
And the
save.
remote place of Corvallis.
The spinoramas here. Intensity coming in hot here. The final playoff.
You nurture Cheetos? They're weird. I mean, they're weird. They're not my favorite at all, but I mean, I needed a snack. And the popcorn was the popcorn was gonna take too long. So. Oh, the bump it. Hold on.
Thank you, Carly.
Oh, well. No Carly. No Carly. No Carlins. Oh, are we done? Are we back? What's going on? ESPN, come on, babe. My God. Fire these people. Hire me. And I can do it by myself, I promise. And I do this by myself, and it's fine. Are we back? Nope.
Welcome back to
Okay, here we are.
Corvallis Regional Final. Utah not in the top two after the first two rotations. After the third rotation, they propel up to first. Minnesota slightly behind there. UCLA and Alabama underneath that all-important great cutoff line. And we just caught up with Utah head coach Carly Dockendorf.
Babe, no sound. Babe, she's muted. Babe, she's muted. Babe.
Got
Okay.
some technical issues with the interview. We now
slide
over to this fourth rotation. The drama, the nerves, it's all building here at Kennedy. You felt it in warm-ups, and these fan bases are up and rocking here at historic Gill Coliseum.
I'm watching Utah in the quick touch, and they're already getting some sticks underway. They want this. Kylie with a stick of her own from the Alabama program on vault. They needed this in the moment, and she delivers. Sienna with a clutch routine of her own. So sharp and confident today in her beam work. That dismount was well executed. Looked like it was in line with the beam as well. What the judges want to see from those gainer tuck fulls. And 3 of these 4 routines, Jason, 3 of these 4 teams are going to their highest ranked event. This is going to be a dangerous last rotation.
The other day we saw Minnesota, who again labeled as the dark horse coming in here, absolutely crush it on beam to punch their ticket here in the comeback in the semifinal. Jordan Leiden's gonna anchor that lineup as she did the other day. Saw Minnesota circling up there. Utah is gonna begin on the vault with Cammie Winger.
She was one of those athletes that just drilled this 1.5 in the touch. They've got all 10.0 start value vaults here too. Went for the stick, missed the block off the table, so didn't get the amplitude she needed to get to her feet. That's the score they're going to want to drop, but this is their highest ranked event. They can come back from this. They have 3 athletes ranked in the top 20 in NCAA right now, but they've got to get those sticks.
To that point, they're 3rd in the nation on vault. And like you said, rare to see 6 10.0 start values in a lineup. That's what Utah has if they can bounce back there. Peyton Walker coming up on the bars, leading off for Bama.
She's just fantastic at this bar routine, but also sticking the dismount at the end. She got it in Friday's competition. Would go a long way if she could get it right now. She does. Peyton Walker starting Bama off strong on bars.
On beam, Minnesota, Ariana Ostrom leading off. They're 12th in the nation on beam, their highest ranked event, and they are percolating with confidence right now with these routines.
Coach likes her confidence on being first, gets them on track early. They've done this rotation order so much this year.
Sienna Alipio on the floor leading off for UCLA.
Ariana Ostrom with the stick, left-hand side of your screen to get Minnesota going. Beautiful delay in that double pike for Sienna to start her routine. Opens her hips and holds for a second before she gets into the pike position. UCLA is known for their floor dance. They've had several gymnasts go viral over the years just because they're so expressive and committed to their choreography.
Huge spot for Ella Zerbis because you want to scratch out the 9225 from Cammie Winger. Ella Zerbis 2026 all Big 12 on the vault. Critical here.
Gets it! Oh Utah wants this. They want the 50th berth to the national championship for their program. But UCLA wants it too. You see Sienna right-hand side of your screen sticking with feet side by side. Didn't even need the allowed step forwards to the finish.
Those are the clutch moments that just have your heart absolutely pounding out of your chest, especially if you're a Utah fan in that moment. See what they end up giving Zerbis and Alipio on that opening floor routine for UCLA. Now, Ava Stewart taking the stage on beam for Minnesota after a 9.875 to lead things off from Ostrom.
A little rushed in her mount. That's a skill. They need to see it held for 2 seconds. We'll see what the judges decide to do.
Alabama trying to pull off the comeback here. They have the highest average amongst these 4 events. When you look at these teams, they went 49.525 on Friday on the bars. They've been really strong all season long. Here's Gabby Gladio.
Flying high like she always does on her opening Jaeger, straight into her shoot over down. Like you said, Jason, they're a great bar team. They're ranked 2nd here. They've got the number 1 and number 2. And a stick from Gabby on the double tug as she floats it down. But they've got the number 1 and number 2 bar workers in the country in their lineup at the end. They can put up high numbers. And a stick from Ava Stewart on the Minnesota side. Oh boy.
Wow.
Had some balance checks throughout the routine, but holds on to it. Important that she didn't take a step on that dismount.
See leadoff scores for Bama, Minnesota, and UCLA, all 9.875. Of course, Utah is going to drop that winger score, so 9-9 there for Zerbis, and now out of the floor, Mika Webster-Longen for UCLA.
We didn't see her in the beam lineup, which she's normally in, but she's got some nice twisting on floor.
Zoe Johnson, left side of your screen, all Big 12 vault team.
Step backwards on that 1.5. So they'll take an under rotation deduction as well as the step.
Utah was leading the way after 3 rotations with Minnesota in 2nd.
Mika soaking up every moment of choreography. She's got a 3-pass routine as well as opening with an E-pass. Front 1.5 twist to close things out for Mika. Slightly out of control, both feet slid back in the lunge, which elevates the deduction.
Sarah Morrow now here after a 9-9 we saw come in for Ava Stewart. Up on the beam here for Minnesota, Morrow.
Controls out of the layout, step out into the lunge, was the 2024 Big Ten beam champion. Slightly off center, but minimizes the deduction coming out of it. Beautiful straddle 3/4. Love the split there.
Following the 9.85 from Gladio, Natalia Pavlak coming up here for Alabama. Pavlak needs
a perfect stick to close out Sarah's routine. And a stick from Natalia, right side of your screen on her double layout. Oh, these teams are fighting through this one. You can feel the desire. We felt it even coming into the arena, but you can feel how badly they want to punch that ticket to the ship.
Pavlek needs a 9.575 to put Bama in front. Here's McKenna Smith following the 9.8 from Zoe Johnson. See if they can have some more McKenna magic left here on the vault, their strongest event, 3rd in the nation.
She's ranked 11 here. Drills the front pike to a perfect stick. McKenna is so clutch in high pressure situations. This was just excellent. Arms are completely extended. Hard to get that block out of the half twist. She does it well.
Cindy Barros on the floor for UCLA.
Beautifully stuck out of her 1.5 front layout. Last pass for Cindy, front through to double tuck. Clean landing, feet were a little staggered, but gets to the lunge fast.
Barros gets a 9.9 here. UCLA can take the lead.
I love the way she showed off that completion in her leap passes at the end.
By the way, McKenna Smith's score came in at 9.95. That tied her season high on the vault. Big score there for Utah as Brooklyn Rowray comes up on the beam for Minnesota. She has been fantastic on beam this season. So dynamic, her strongest event.
Like you said, Jason, just fantastic here. Put up a big 9.925 in the semifinal competition, and it is looking really good so far.
Ryan Fuller getting ready to go up right side of your screen on the bars for Alabama following the 9.9 from Pavlek. So they're scratching out the Gladio score at the moment.
Brooklyn is slaying this routine. She only has the dismount left. If she can stick this, it's going to be a huge score. Might even increase on that 9.925 from Friday's competition. Stuck dismount, right side of your screen. Ryan Fuller, left side of your screen. Brooklyn sticks as well. This is coming down to the wire.
Starting to see 9.9s consistently now as you take a look at the tower on the right side of your screen. These teams living up to their best in the biggest of moments.
Steady Eddie this season, Ryan Fuller's been, and it's no different in her bar performance today.
What?
Ashley Glenn up now for Utah Vault.
Mika,
she's almost gotten a
how do you
perfect
top
score
that?
on this ball.
Cindy
She's put
didn't
up a
have a mistake on
9.975
landings.
before.
Well, and same score?
Steps forward out of that 1.5. Had
That makes
really
no sense.
nice distance away from the table, but it was a sizable step coming out.
Tiana Sumanasekawa coming up this routine. Bollywood inspired. Tiana Sri Lankan. And their assistant coach and who handles the choreography, BJ Das, also part Indian. Her dad is Indian, so this routine is extra special for both of them. BJ is a phenomenal dancer, so she was super excited to come up with the South Asian floor routine. They bring a lot of collective energy into this one.
Nice awareness. You see that foot on releve in the back. She was not stepping out of bounds. Really smart gymnastics right there from Tiana. This Bollywood-inspired routine is magnificent. had a career high 9.95 in the semifinals on Friday.
Minnesota on the beam, left side of your screen there. Emma Slevin, that Brooklyn Rowright score came in at 9.925. All we needed out of that score was 9.3 to take the lead. So Minnesota right up there with Utah. And this is so tight down the stretch right now as these scores come in.
And Emma's only exhibition this season on beam. She scored a 9.9 in the exhibition spot, but this is her first lineup appearance we've seen from her this year. Strong close from Tiana's routine. You can see the emotion on her face, feeling every moment in these regional finals.
As Kennedy mentioned, Emma in for Lauren Pearl today. In this lineup, Slevin needs a 9.175 to take the lead back for Minnesota right now.
Small shuffle forward. Excellent routine for her first appearance in the lineup, though. High pressure situation, and she rises to the moment.
Speaking of rising to the moment, Chloe Lecourcier has done that throughout the course of her career. Can she do it again here on the bars? Back-to-back 9.9s in this bar lineup for Alabama.
Good job finding that last cast handstand. Comes in short. First fall I've seen from Chloe this season. An uncharacteristic mistake in every net. The moment is now for her. She needs a stick here. Shuffles forward on the landing. We'll see what the judges decide to do with that. But the technique is incredible. The form, the arms extended and out to the side at the end.
Had a 10 on vault earlier this season, comes up huge again there. Now Ashley Sullivan on the floor for UCLA. They gave Sumana Sekera a 9.925.
Ashley opens with the same pass we just saw Tiana do. Beautifully done. Gives us so many Britney moments in this choreography. Is also ranked 18th on beam in the on floor for Ashley in the NCAA.
Jordan Leiden talked about how clutch she was on Friday in the regional semifinal. Looking to come up big again on the beam for Minnesota.
She started well with that wolf double turn to begin the routine.
Head coach Jenny Hansen told us she just absolutely craves these clutch moments in their final routine of the day.
Stunning back handspring layout, step out. And right now the scores are in for Utah. Minnesota closing out on beam. They've got a half a 10th lead on them right now.
UCLA needs a 9.85 to tie for the lead.
Okay, Jordan Leiden.
Oh my God, oh my God, oh my God, oh my God, oh my God.
So
oh my God, it's happening, it's happening, it's happening, it's happening, it's happening, it's happening.
She might have just sent the Gophers to the ship. We gotta wait and see what the scores come out to be. But they needed this stick, and she delivers.
Absolute chills, repeating the clutch performance from Friday, carrying it over to Sunday. One of their leaders, and she has worn the emotions on her sleeve all afternoon today. into the evening now. We'll see what they end up giving her there in that anchor roll on beam for Minnesota. As you mentioned, the Utah scores all in. Neff was given a 9-9.
And we've got 2 athletes left. Azarera Akbar, who's gotten a 10 this season, and Jordan Childs, who's gotten a million 10s this season. So we could see some big numbers from both of these athletes. Oh, stunning handstand for Azza before her Van Leeuwen release.
Minnesota has moved to second.
If she can get the stick here, we could be on 10 watch. They'll take the arm circle deduction, but not the feet movement. They needed that stuck landing, though, from Azza.
Wait, that's it.
Needed the stick there for Bama, so now for that spot, it'll
she's
come
crying.
down to these scores of Leiden and Childs.
Oh.
Wow. The drama, Kennedy. This is what you were hoping for, and you can see it on the face of Jordan Childs right there. But if you need someone to step up on a big stage, she is that girl.
And number 1 on floor in the country. I had to let that moment speak for itself, Jason. You can see the emotion.
Minnesota on top. Childs would need a 9.875 to put UCLA in. Will this be a walk-off routine for Childs to lock up UCLA's spot?
Oh my God.
Wearing the emotion on her sleeve.
Oh my God. This was the first time in 50 years you fucking
Just
eliminated.
excellency in that double
Oh
layout.
my God.
There's a reason that she has so many perfect 10s on floor this year. She puts on a clinic every single time. Oh man. And you hear the crowd in the back. I see 4 10.0s from the judges. The scores are in. UCLA and Minnesota.
So the routines of Childs and Leiden are what sent
Minnesota.
UCLA and Minnesota to nationals.
And you see Jordan Childs and the Minnesota girls uniting as they punch their ticket to Fort Worth. They are going to the national championship, the first time for Minnesota since 2022. UCLA making another return after last year's appearance.
Oh my God. I gotta go. I'm not well. I gotta go. I gotta go. I gotta go. I gotta go. I gotta go.
Her 8th 10 of the season.
I'm not well.
Locks up UCLA spot
I'm not well.
in Nationals. They'll join Minnesota.
God. I can't breathe.
The score,
I gotta go.
the reaction,
I gotta go.
the emotion, the history. Jordan Childs lays down another indelible mark on this postseason and her amazing career. The resume
Look at
continues.
Gina.
It's everlasting.
Gina, cut the cameras.
And another moment
No, keep
for
him
the
on.
lore of UCLA
Keep him on.
Gymnastics.
Gina.
Utah, the streak comes to an end. It was 49 straight. They were looking for a 50th.
Oh my God.
But Minnesota, what they did today.
Oh, they're crying.
So incredible through those first 2 rotations. And
Oh,
Utah
how
was in
morbid is that?
comeback mode, despite the strong ending there with Neff.
You gave it away, the girl.
9-9.
Sorry. Oh my God.
And Alabama
It's
always
the best
so
sport
strong
of the
this
fucking
time of year.
universe. Give these girls
They'll
everything.
come up short in an
Oh my
excellent
God.
season for Ashley Johnston
Oh my
and
God.
her team, and all the emotions pouring out. All the training, all the work, all the adjustments.
Oh my God.
The
I'm not
tweaks to
well.
lineups
I'm not well.
today. Just trying to get that perfect
Oh,
formula.
I'm not well.
Ashley does such a phenomenal job with this
Oh my
Alabama
God.
program, and the consistency of Utah, it's unmatched in terms of what they have done in advancing to nationals. And the streak comes to an end today. The leadership of Avery Neff.
You don't gotta be perfect.
Still on
It's enough.
display no matter what.
You don't have to be perfect at all.
She went 9-9 in that final rotation.
Oh my God, that was a lot.
10 of the season for Jordan Childs. Just a ridiculously consistent run that comes down to the final routine and final score.
Oh, Clarissa Clay's
of the
not
day in
retired
this
yet. Oh, she's
regional
crying.
final.
Go to nationals.
A Corvallis
With the
regional that
team.
was absolutely loaded
Oh my God.
with talent, team-wise, individual-wise.
Oh,
We
my
saw
heart.
this on paper. We knew there would be heartbreak. We knew there would
Oh
be
my God.
a team being upset. We knew a streak could come
Lacey
to an
dang
end.
it, you did that, girl. You did that.
Avery Neff claims the all-arounds. She will, as an individual, go to the national championship.
Oh my God.
See the other names.
Oh.
Kayla Batia of Denver.
Oh, I'm done.
Oriel Tren,
Can't
Iowa.
do it. Oh, I gotta
We saw
go.
her put up the 10 on Friday.
Yeah,
And
don't
Minnesota, their
underestimate it.
fans that have traveled
What is it? Ski
here
off,
from
ski you ma,
Minneapolis. They
ski
were
you
loud all
ma,
throughout
ski you ma. Yes,
the afternoon
ski
into
you
the
ma.
evening. And their
Oh
group
my
labeled
God.
as the dark
Oh,
horse
feel like
coming
I'm
in,
not-
labeled as the underdog.
Oh, I'm not well.
They didn't look like an underdog today.
I'm not
The
well.
calm, the collective calm. And
Oh,
now he
ski
can let it
ma.
out. The tears
Oh my God.
of happiness exploding for the Gophers, first time since 2022.
18th on the national
They will
LSU,
advance to the
Stanford,
national
Florida,
championship.
UGA, OU, Arkansas, UCLA, Minnesota.
Can't say
You
enough
welcome.
about
Thank you
that
so much for watching
performance.
with us.
They were
Oh
familiar
my
with
God.
this UCLA group, of course, Big Ten opponents during the season.
No, I'm not well. Oh, I'm well.
This UCLA team again came down to the 8-10 of the season for Jordan Childs on the floor. But taking a look back at how they started in rotation 1, she went 9-9-5 on vault. And then rotation 2 on the
I'm
bars.
happy. You make me happy.
Lineup as well, going 9-9. That was when UCLA started to make this tighter and tighter.
I can't, but I'm happy.
Fast forward to
I can't.
even rotation 3. She went 9-9 once again. Didn't anchor that lineup. Sienna Alipio.
Oh, I'm so hungry.
Going 9-9-2-5. Big score for Alipio.
What's up about the LSU, Stanford, Florida,
Best lineup, known for what they
Georgia,
do on the
and
floor.
OU, Arkansas, UCLA, Minnesota. Oh my God.
They were absolutely stunning on the floor. Mika Webster-Long went 9-9. Sydney Barros went 9-9.
Oh, Gianna's such a pretty crier.
Such a beautiful routine. She went
Okay, I gotta go.
9-9-2-5.
Oh,
Sullivan went 9-9.
My nose is gone.
Charles caps it off with 10. And Nate Gillen,
I can't do
Minnesota,
it.
they'll party all the way back
I
to
can't do it.
Minneapolis.
Can't do it.
This
Oh,
Minnesota
God.
program, new facilities a year ago.
You're welcome.
The
Thank you so much
build-up
for
of this
being here.
program
I really appreciate it.
to
Oh my
where
God.
it is now, the consistency
Thank you for being
in the
here.
Big
Thank you
Ten.
for allowing
They
me
get to punch
the
their
privilege to be able
ticket to
to
the
guide you through this
national
weekend. It was a
And
lot.
book that flight to
We
Fort
had
Worth.
too much to have it. Then tomorrow morning at 6 a.m. Eastern, 5 a.m.
First time
Central.
since 2022.
After you go to the West Coast, we're going to be watching Cairo Cup.
Such
Oh
a
my
strong
God.
start today, and they
I gotta
finished
go.
strong with Jordan
We're
Lyman.
gonna say it
Can't
and then
say
put the
enough
name on the thing,
what
and we gotta
she
go.
did today.
And we gotta go. I gotta
And
go.
what she did on
We gotta go
Friday
eat
in their
tonight. Gotta
comeback
go.
to surpass
Oh,
Iowa
gosh.
to punch
Oh,
a
look
ticket
at the
to
big
this
ass
stage. And now
ticket.
they
That's so funny.
get the official ticket that they were hoping to get when they arrived here in Corvallis.
Oh,
let's toss it over to Kennedy.
Punch your ticket to the national championship that you've been a part of. Talk me through your thoughts right now. What's going through your head?
Shit.
I knew this team could do it. We've been working so
Yeah, we're
hard.
gonna wait for
just
we're
to
gonna
see
watch
it all pay off.
UCLA.
It's so incredible, and we're so excited. I can't wait to go to nationals.
Ariana, what do you need to do at the championship to punch your ticket to the next stage? What do you want to see from your team?
I think we just got to do us. We practiced so well, and we just did amazing. So just do what we did here, and we'll be amazing. We'll make it to round 2. So.
And what does this moment mean for the program? The first time you guys have been since 2022.
True,
I think it's a great
yes,
representation of the
Diva,
gymnastics
yes.
team.
That's
It's been since so long. So I'm just so incredibly proud of this team, and I can't wait to see where we go at nationals.
Thank you so much. So proud of you.
So well deserved. This Minnesota group, again, mentioned what they have done to build up to this point. Jenny Hansen in her 12th season, a Gopher alum herself, just loves the program, loves the state of Minnesota. They've been building up attendance records this year at Materi Pavilion in Minneapolis. And that was the photo that they dreamed of taking at the beginning of the season. That photo is now a reality. UCLA and their head coach Janelle McDonald, the Big Ten Coach of the Year, on the same day that UCLA women's basketball wins their first national championship. A huge day for UCLA women's sports. Their staff was so calm and confident when we chatted with them before the meet today. They put up a 9-0 record in conference play for a second straight year and been practically unbeatable in the Big Ten since joining the Big Ten. And now they're going to lock down a spot that they have been familiar with. Thanks to a walk-off perfect 10 for Jordan Childs in rotation 4.
Okay, I'm better now. I'm better now. I gathered myself. Oh my God. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Both. ¿Por qué no los dos? Oh God, thank you. Okay, I do feel like I kind of want to like well, we're getting to the point where like we can start showing the songs off now. Like, it's crazy. So we gotta start ramp
down there. Let's go over to Kennedy.
Yay, I love the girls. I love the girls. And so there's Jordan. Hold on.
Oh my gosh, once I saw Ashley's score come in, I saw her all around score, our team score, and I was like, you know what? The emotions were there, the love was there, and I just knew I had to be in the Bruin bubble for the last routine at my regional. So I wanted to go out there and just be me, and that's what I did, and I delivered and got us the win.
And how proud of you are your team's performance? You look settled in and dialed in all the way through to the end.
I think that just is a testament to how much we trust each other and how much we just go out there and just be us. We are known to be as the quote-unquote underdogs of a lot of people's seeds and all these things, but the Bruins are here to stay, and we're not done until the end. And so I think that just means everything. We fight and we continue to fight.
What does the celebration look like tonight?
Oh my gosh, I'm having pizza, ice cream, so much. We're gonna go out. We like to celebrate our wins, right? And that's the biggest thing as our team is no matter what, we're gonna continue to stay on the positive side of things, but also we gotta celebrate all the things that we've done. So pizza and ice cream and maybe, some Dutch Bros.
Period. Good job, girl.
Pizza, ice cream, and Dutch Bros to celebrate. I could agree with that. The Bruin bubble will not be bursted, and the Minnesota Magic rolls on to nationals. They lock up those final two spots with Oklahoma, Arkansas down there, and it will be a fantastic nationals in Fort Worth.
Okay.
The 2 tickets out of Corvallis have been punched for our phenomenal
now I need to make money to go to nationals. Oh no, I don't have enough. Oh, I'm going great again.
Can't wait for nationals in Fort Worth.
That's okay.
UCLA,
We'll figure it out.
Minnesota,
We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Okay. Oh God. I wanted to show you. Should I show you guys? I should. Maybe. Should. I need to go. Okay.
Class,
hold on.
Today we're talking NCAA championships and life lessons.
Oh, no, I have to figure out how to get to nationals. Oh my God. Oh, it sucks. Okay. It's okay. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Okay. So I wanted to show you guys as we go. Because it's getting to that point now, and it's crazy. This is so crazy. Now I'm going to cry again. Oh my God. Stop. Stop crying. Stop. Stop crying about everything. Hold on. Oh, okay.
Institutional quality bond funds available to experts scrutinizing.
This one, should we play this one? I guess so. Sure, let's just play this one. Okay, sure. Yeah, okay.
I'm letting go of all that we had. I didn't want to end this bad, but the version of me.
No, I need something better right now. It's just crazy. Like we're getting to the point where there's a lot like that. There's like 39 songs. It's just crazy. What is my life? Oh, why am I just having the existential crisis right now? Stop. You know what? I'm a mess. No, I gotta go. I'm not well. Well, like it's so crazy. Okay. I love you so much. It's not a Jesus song. It's a song that I wrote. So I've been. My friend Hillary and I have been working on music for the past now 6-7 months, and now we have 39 songs. It was crazy, and yeah. Anyway, so it's a lot. I gotta go. I'm not well. I will. Thank you so much, Izzy. Yeah, wake up. We're waking up at 5. Don't forget to watch. You want a song? I don't. I'm not singing because I can't sing like this. But I'll play this one. It's not well mastered, and I tried something with the vocals, and it's not working well. But oh my gosh. Here, I'll just put it here from here. Which one is it? This one. Is it this one? Yeah, this one. I really like this one, but it's not well mastered. It sounds like crap. I tried something with the vocal and it just sounds, I don't know, I like it.
Staring off into the distance, mountaintops fill the horizon. My heart breaks due to your resistance. It was never me you had in your vision. It pains me to admit this, because I thought things were different. But I'm falling for you. Even more I fought against it. Every aspect of your being, your eyes, your lips, and haunt my dreams, eclipse my existence. Knowing you're just a dial away from all wasted phrases makes it harder every day. But listen, I wish that I could be the one you come home to.
Yeah, I'll show you the one I really like. Hold on.
I wish that
I'll show you the one I really like. Because we're getting to the point where like we just have so many, like it's crazy. Like, we have like 39 registered songs, which is that's fucking crazy. Let me show you the one I really like. This is the one I say that it's like I'm gonna cry again. Stop this. That I think it's like that I'm really proud of because it just sounds like the most like it's me. Like I don't know. It's weird. Okay, I'll just play it. Where's it at? No, that's not it. Oh, I do like that one too. So, there's so many. Oh, wait, hold on. Okay, I need to tell you guys about something that's it's really funny, but it's not for. Oh God, it's just really funny. You guys won't understand. Never mind. It's too much of an inside joke. Okay, here it. Is it this one? Do we think this is this? Yeah. Oh, God. Okay, here. This is this song I wrote. 2014.
heavy heart is getting hard to carry. I'm staring blankly into the distance. Somehow I knew this shit would break me, but I carried a load, both mine and yours. I hope you don't regret the time wasted. I get all choked up, I can barely speak. Makes me lose my breath, I forget to breathe. Even in bed, I can't seem to find relief. This heavy heart of
So what I
mine,
did was
let's try and keep up with the highs and lows, but it's
it's like I wrote these in 2014, and I have voice notes that go with the lyrics and the notes. And what I did was that added scratch vocals for mine and the MIDI keyboard arrangements to Suno, and then it gave me like what it would sound like with the actual instruments. But this is my friend Hillary singing.
the end grows nigh. I ask the traffic lights, everything will be alright, but everything don't mean a thing if I'm craving you and your body's miles away tonight. I get all choked up, I can barely speak. Makes me lose my breath, I forget to breathe. Even in bed, I can't seem to find relief. This heavy heart of mine, let's try and keep
Thank
up
you.
with the highs and lows.
And then
But it's
I'll show you this last one. This one, there's just so many now. Like it's like, and the thing is, like I cried because I had a lot of emotions when I was younger, and then like I thank Little Addicts for just doing this and just like setting me up for success in the future. Like this is crazy. Like I can't believe like I did this. I just hear them like, cause it was a really tough time for me when I was growing up. Like we're just gonna have an emotion night. Like it was really tough sometimes, and I didn't want it to be because it was so. Little X went through a lot, and so it's just to hear his thoughts like this so many years later is crazy. Like this is crazy. Like there's just beautiful lyrics. It was like, what the hell was I going through? Like
I will never understand what he saw in all those girls that he dated. I wish he knew how hard it was to withstand my broken heart while I waited. I become so jaded. You only apologize when you got caught. You only realize what you got when it's gone. I bet it feels all wrong. I know I won't stick around
Suno.
for too
So what I
long.
did is
And I look out the window.
so if I have like for like an instrument idea, whatever, or the MIDI keyboard arrangement, because I have a MIDI keyboard, I like do the chords out, and then I'll upload to Suno and ask it to transform that sound into like a guitar or like whatever, a melody or whatever it might be, like using synths or a number of instruments, or so that to use that progression of notes, and then it gives it back what it would sound like. Or you can even use your voice, which is crazy. Like go like, and it'll give you like strings or whatever you ask it for. It's so cool. Although I talked to the guy, because I'm in their Discord, I talked to the guy one of the guys at Suno, he goes, you do it the most complicated way ever. I'm like, well, because otherwise it just won't. No, Suno, S-U-N-O. Yeah, these are like all my lyrics, and just hear them like so many years later. It's crazy. Oh, living in Los Angeles when I wrote this.
Surrounded by millions, yet so alone, wishing and praying for your kiss. I can't keep playing in bed, willfully laying, wishing you weren't going, but staying here. I should be out playing with life, hopefully then you'll realize the storm you left.
Shayna's colleague.
And I look out the window for answers to questions.
Hey, Shayna.
I wanted to hear to
Hey, girl.
UCLA should not be there. UCLA should not be there. They should not be there.
Yes, they should.
UCLA should not be there.
Yes, they should, and they are. And they are.
Fucking scored.
No, they were not. No, they were not. They were underscored, man.
That was not underscored. But that's not why I called you, friend. That's why I called you. Tickets to nationals.
Yes.
That's Nisha wanna be, but they were feet right though.
Yeah, it's Nisha and Shayna, y'all. It's Nisha and Shayna. Oh gosh.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, the chat's asking who it is I'm talking to on the phone.
Why do you have us not hear us? Because they're not gonna like what we're gonna say. Yeah. So let me be quiet for now. I'm going for let me be quiet.
No, say it with your chest. It's okay. The world should hear the kind of people you are.
No, because your chat is Kimberly UCLA.
I know it is. I know it is.
What I on the TV screen just does not correlate to what should have happened. But,
Baby, what are you talking about? We were underscored on bars.
No, y'all were not.
Yes, we were.
No, y'all were not. That was the thing.
And so we won. And so we won.
Jordan was overscored on her bars and her
And so we won. So we won.
She was overscored. Tiana and
the judges scored us, and we still won. We're going to Natty. Going to Fort Worth.
Overscored tonight.
The bars, and we're still going to Natties. Like, I'm sorry. What about y'all?
They insured they got there by overscoring those girls. They insured for politics. UCLA. And I'm not a Utah. And I'm a UCLA fan. I'm not a Utah fan, but UCLA was overscored on.
No, but I'm talking about LSU. You LSU girls.
This is LSU's problem. LSU was in a
I don't want to hear it. You guys were overscored regardless. That 10 for Kalia. That 10 for Kalia with a hop, a visible hop.
Well, Jordan got on Boston.
Honey, we're here today. And this weekend, Kalia Lincoln had a whole hop on her 10. It was a knotted comb in each 10. It was a knotted comb in each 10. And you know what? Overscored girl.
Okay. Minnesota won the meet, and it's like, sure come on now.
And UCLA won it. And UCLA won it.
No, they did not.
Yes, they did.
I'm sorry. They were overscored.
So we going to nationals or what?
Well, I'm not wrong, but I was looking on the stuff, the prices for like the good tickets and stuff. This shit is too high.
How much are they?
Like the first row, like in the middle of the arena by bars and stuff, they want like too much goddamn money.
How much, bitch? Let's see. I should have just bought our tickets when I had the chance. God damn it.
It's like $400 and something.
Oh, honey, no, we're not going. No, I'm not. If I cannot be like first round, I'm not going. Those tickets were all of $60 last year. Huh?
This is just for one night. The all session is how much, Nisha? 120 for all sessions?
120 is fine.
My all session will be at home. I'll be at home in front of my TV, all sessions. Well, I have a good deal on the room. Like from Tuesday to Sunday, my room is like $350.
I'll pay. I'll have to pay that. We'll split it. Even if we just go watch it at a restaurant while we stream the meet online and we just talk over it, I don't care.
Because I have my own vehicle because I'm driving.
Yeah, I'll have
to
mine
Houston,
too.
So
I'll have mine too.
And I'm gonna stay in Houston with some friends because my birthday is the 15th.
I know, girl.
Wake up on the 16th and then come straight to the arena for the first session because I think LSU will be in that one.
Yeah. So where's your hotel? So you want me to just like arrive?
My hotel is actually in the middle of Dallas and Fort Worth.
Fantastic.
It's like 15 minutes from the arena.
Fantastic. Bye, y'all. Okay.
So
yeah.
I don't know. I've never been there. Like I know my way around.
Honey, I will guide you all around.
Way around Dallas and Fort Worth at all. So it's gonna be new for me. That's why I'm excited to come. Even though I'll keep my comments to myself about certain teams, but I want to experience nationals. But I don't want to pay on the leg. I still have rent to pay.
No, I'll split it with you. It'll be fine.
So it's about finding these rooms and trying to get the best seats that's still available right now. And we got to kind of do that like now.
Yeah.
Or tomorrow.
Okay. Y'all donate to the cause, please. Okay.
So, and they don't take the money out until you check in. So we're good with the room. It's about the ticket.
Yeah.
Being able to get in there. I don't have a problem sitting up high.
You know what? I have sat in the front, and it sucks. I want convenience. Let's just sit at the top.
But we got to sit at the top to where, like, we don't have holes, like, all up on us. I don't like people all up in my neck and feet and stuff.
Yeah, because we have to, because Tiki and Darion are coming too. So let's find, like, cute.
They're sitting by you?
Well, they want to, yeah. Let's all sit together. Let's find like a section like where there's like empty seats.
Well, get on it and let me know.
I will. I know. Let me see. Let me.
They're starting to like the good ones are. We're gonna have to be sitting up.
Okay, what is it called again? What is the arena called? The Dickies Arena. I have an account, a premium account. Obviously, let me not show that. I said the Dickies Arena. Let me not show you you guys probably thought porn. I'm sorry. I'm a gay man. What do you expect? Okay, Dickies Arena. Yeah, of course. No, I know. I'm looking at it right now. On like, we can do it in the stream. Actually, I'll put this on here. Who is this? Who's Ty Myers? He looks cute. Anyway, let's see. I don't know, some white man that sings or something. Let's see. There it is. Get tickets. Okay. Promoted. You could win it.
The best seats right now that's still in the first level is 119, 116, 113.
That's not bad.
But I kind of want to sit like more towards the middle of the arena.
Yeah. I've never sat anywhere not. So let me see. Let me look at the arena.
But you've been in the arena. So what are the best places? Like,
well, let me tell you. I'm about to tell you. So best places. You're welcome to, Jessica. Sorry if that's in there. Well, just let me purge. What is going on? Let me get in my account. Actually, let me get in my account. Which one is it? This one? Oh my god. Okay, let me look at them. Continue. Yes. Sign in. Use your face. Pass through device lock. Not right now, baby. Not right now. Okay. Let's see. Select. What if we get a box?
What's a box?
Like a box seat?
Where is that at?
Like at the top? And then, like, I think you get like a buffet and shit. No, we don't have enough money for a box. Unless someone wants to sponsor us, please. Oh, you know why it's not loading? Fuck. Because I have my hardware acceleration turned off. Hold on, let me turn it back on. That's why. It wasn't loading at all. There we go. Okay. Yeah, like the VIP booth. Okay, let's see. Here, go back to the tickets. No, that's ESPN. I don't care about this. Okay, here we go. Properties. Go to. Here we go. Okay, all right. Yeah, that's why I wasn't loading. I was like, why isn't it loading? So I always sit in 117. That's the best section, honestly. Or 116 is okay. I've never done that one, but 117 is amazing. Okay, say for example, okay, 119.
119 is only 3 all session spots. Second to last row from.
I see it. Yeah, that's cute. I like that. Or what else? What's 116? One spot, bitch. I love that for them. Not over.
For 116.
Yeah, let me see. What's 220? Oh, 220 is cute. 220 is cute. There's like a cute little amalgamation of seats on 222. That's that 220. I mean 220. 220 is cute. 220 that's a cute section. That's not bad. No, they're not firing. They're not firing Carly. Not for a while. But maybe. Who knows? Okay. No. I would like an NC too. Like cause you know what? I've always had to like come. Let me tell you something. Being a 117, fabulous. The girls talk to you. They know you. They know who you are. But having to go all the way up this fucking thing in the middle, all the way to the concourse to get beer, fuck that. That's for the birds, man. I've sat in that section 3 years in a row, and I love it because I talk to the girls and blah, blah, blah. But, man, carrying beer down that fucking seat sucks, man. Down these stairs sucks. I'm over it. I'm done with that. I've lived that life. I don't even care to be on TV anymore. Like, yeah, put me like in the 220, bitch. That's cute. That 220, that row of seats right here, bitch, yeah, that's us. That's the girls. That's what we... Hold on. Let me see. Oh, let me refresh this fucking thing. Oh, I'm gonna have to. I don't have money right now. I'm broke as hell, but I can get some though. I just need to get paid. I was. How much would 4 be? Oh my God, they're selling out like pancakes. Okay, so then refresh it. Refresh the page. Jesus Christ. Yeah, let me see if I can get paid real quick, and then yeah. Let me see. So 220. Oh my God. Okay. These 4. Yes. Okay. Okay. Now what do I do? Now do I go to? Okay, those 4. Okay, so then just those 4. No, I need 4 more. I'm good. That's what I want. Okay, now what do I do? How do I? Okay, oh right, go here. Continue. $480. Oh my God.
How much?
For 4 tickets, $480. Yeah, all sessions. 4 all-session tickets. No, it's not. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Let me see if I can get paid, and I will let you know as soon as possible. How long? I have 19 minutes. Okay. Let me hop off with you. See if I can get paid, and then I'll call you back. All right. Bye. All right, y'all. I gotta go. I have 19 minutes to see if I can get paid. If you want to donate, I would love that too. So, if you could donate, that's awesome. If not, I'm trying to figure it out. Okay. Love you so much. Have the time of your life. Love you so much. I'll see you tomorrow morning. Bye.